6-5 up, one serve to come from the Japanese man. Holding his own once again here, right up to the midpoint of the game. It's around this time that Lin Shidong managed to break away in game one.
Please, a flash.
Flash, please.
6-all.
Hey.
Leg. 6-all.
One serve to come from Lin Shidong, and Shinozuka needs to keep this at close quarters. Can't let Shidong creep ahead like he did in the first game, and sure enough, he's held it parity here, 7 each. Now the ball is in his hand. Spins around on the ball of his foot. An annoyance at himself. Lost both of those points on his serve, and these are two big points coming up now. Shidong ahead by 2, has 2 serves to come, needs 2 points for the game. All out attack from Hiroto Shinozuka, and it paid off for him. Well, he felt like he had to do the same thing that won in the point last time. All out attack, but just too much that time. Overshot. And it's game point for a 2-love lead, Lin Shidong. Good response from the big blast that Shinozuka put his way. And the What a start to the opening rally of this final game. Remember, Hiroto Shinozuka lost his opening encounter in this group stage. So, has to be said, the writing seems to be on the wall for him. Already 2 games down against the world #1 and 2-love down in the third. His chances of qualifying for the knockout stage dwindling by the second.
Time out.
lost his opener to at 2-love in games, 3-love up in the third for the world number one.
Last four.
Good stuff from Shinozuka, appreciated by his coach. Showing great reflexes, speed of youth. And 2 of the 3 points since his time out. Crafty serve, forcing the Japanese man to lean in, punch that ball into the net. Forges a 2-6 lead now. Then Shidong, 2 serves to come from Hiroto Shinozuka.
3-6.
Big drive.
7-3.
Sheer pace that won that point. No trouble getting Shinozuka's paddle to the ball, but good luck controlling a drive that was as fearsome as that one.
8-3.
Great movement from Shidong. Was forced to swiftly migrate to his right-hand side there and got there in good time. Good enough time to create a winning stroke. 3-9 now, 2 points needed for overall victory. Hard to believe, isn't it? There's the first of them. This is match point. Oh, it's tremendous. Still going. Well, a couple of exhibition rallies to finish off that contest, both of which Shinozuka didn't manage to sustain. And the number one gets his second win out of 2 and looks in super shape for the knockout stage. Hope you've enjoyed the action from the day session. We will be back this evening where we've got 6 more fantastic contests for you in
大东也是一名很有实力的选手吧，也是日本队的主力吧。然后可能今天跟他打，自己的困难准备得非常充分吧。其实今天他可能他的发球啊，包括他的一些连续，其实给我造成了很大的麻烦嘛。可能今天自己做得好的一点就是在场上还是一分一分的去专注吧。
Well, I believe that, of course, the opponent Shinozuka Hiroto is a very strong player, but of course, I'm fully prepared with the difficulties that I might face. And Shinozuka's serve and also his rallies has caused some troubles for me. But what I did right was on the court, I focused on each point and win the match.
And what's your feelings of playing here in this arena, in this huge arena, and we have a lot of audience here? 那林石东呢，在这样的一个体育场当中比赛，有这么多的球迷，你感觉怎么样？
第一次也是在深圳比赛吧，然后这球馆也非常大，然后也非常多球迷来看我们打球吧，其实整体的氛围还是非常好的吧，然后对。
Well, this is the very first time that I have been playing in the city of Shenzhen. This is a very big venue, and we have many fans here watching the games. Very good atmosphere.
好，谢谢林诗栋 ，Thank you。女士们、先生们，我们再一次把掌声送给林诗栋。
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
反手位的多拍相识。今年双方呢有2次交手的国际比赛的记录。那么第一次呢是在今年的斯洛文尼亚球星挑战赛上，半决赛里孙颖莎是3比0获胜。第二次呢就是在今年的 WTT 新加坡大满贯，同样是半决赛，孙颖莎是4比0获胜。这球孙颖莎是并到了王曼玉的中间位置啊，想要通过中间的调动去撕到王曼玉的反转手位，出现失误。狂挑直线，还是给到中间。孙颖莎这个球的战术其实跟上一分是一样的，然后通过去调动王曼玉的中间位，压到王曼玉的反手。那其实从2个人的技术特点上来讲呢，这场比赛也是女运动员当中啊最犀利的正手和最先进的反手之间的比拼。孙颖莎的正手能力呢，在现在世界女子选手当中，应该是整个综合能力是最强的啊，包括她的这种比肩男子的反拉能力。那王曼玉呢，是她的反手这种台内的拧拉速度和旋转肩背的反撕，也是女运动员当中啊，当今世界最先进和最全面的。我们话音刚落，就看到王曼玉的反手相持当中一个胸变直线。这球孙颖莎是想要去摆王曼玉的正手短，王曼玉的爆挑得分。回把下网。 发球拧来得分。接发球，孙颖莎这边也是一个快速上手。孙颖莎和王曼玉呢，其实他们是同时代的啊，两个人一个99年，一个2000年，他们这一批的女运动员反手的这种进攻能力已经是非常先进了，包括从第一版的接发球开始。这一番两个人也是线路大开大合，从反手打到正手，再打回到反手位。还是中间撕反手。第一局开局，孙颖莎的这个战术啊，到现在其实是拿了第3分了啊，就是在反手左半台的相持当中，先对住王曼玉的中间，这样让王曼玉呢有一些发不出来力，打不上质量。孙颖莎下一板就撕到王曼玉的反手位。还是给中间，连续给中间，要撕反手。勾手发球，我们看到孙颖莎在今天比赛一开始啊，这个战术的制定和执行都是围绕着王曼玉的中间位。因为王曼玉呢，其实在女运动员当中属于个子非常高的啊，有的时候中间这个追身一旦顶到，有一点难让开。这一板中间出不出来质量，对于孙颖莎来说就是上手的机会。踢长，王曼玉抢拉直线上手。这一分应该说王曼玉是算到了啊，孙颖莎在一些关键的比分段上，这个球可能要偷长。王曼玉侧身侧的还是很果断的，正手连续进攻，冲了2个落点。这就是队友之间的比赛，没有秘密，尤其是你在一些关键的得分点上，关键的比分段上可能会有的变化。这发球，孙颖莎接下来是第2局。看孙颖莎的反手的这个落点还是中间反手，中间反手来回的牵制，主要还是中间的这个落点去牵制了王曼玉的质量。中间反手，再到中间，再撕到反手位啊，最后的这个角度就非常大。捅到中间底线，王曼玉反手率先撕出质量。哇，好球！ 这球王曼玉的落点拉的还是有一点正啊，拉到了孙颖莎的手上，孙颖莎刚好是反拉了回头。孙颖莎这个球其实上一个还是去从王曼玉的中间位去突破。哎，漂亮漂亮！王曼玉的一个晃推。其实针对两个人的特点呢，像孙颖莎就是抓住了王曼玉的中间位置，先压中间，再去吊两边，尤其是吊反手的这个反手位。那王曼玉呢，如果面对孙颖莎，其实更需要通过落点上的调动啊，让孙颖莎跑起来，这样才能降低她的出手质量。高抛，这高抛球的落点发的还是比较别扭。国台的相持，孙颖莎的反手反撕得分。还是勾手发球，踢到中间底线。我们看到这个落点上啊，孙颖莎从第一板接发球开始，全部是围绕着王曼玉的中间。现在王曼玉的中间这个点有一点被抓住了啊，没办法摆脱。高抛球开长的反手对反手，孙颖莎从发完长球之后啊，反手的快速连续发动。4-6。王曼玉的发球变化啊，勾到了孙颖莎的正手短。就勾到中间短。这球王曼玉拉得比较转啊，球的落点比较短，孙颖莎还是有点没有合上位。王曼玉现在追到6-6。去往王曼玉的中间先给。现在看看王曼玉怎么去摆脱，孙颖莎一直抓住她的中间这一个点。哇，漂亮漂亮！ 第一个球其实难度很大，孙颖莎高质量的拉回来了。第二个球下分的这一下，其实这个应该是一个无谓失误。超低空的一个慢拉。通过发球落点和旋转不断的变化，那现在将比分反超8-7。这一局呢，王曼玉的发球以勾手为主，包括勾正手短、中间短、反手短几个落点，孙颖莎接的不太好。算一个发球抢攻。今天这场球其实两个人的比拼啊，和以往的这种交手不太一样。今天王曼玉更多的是打一些前3板的一些套路球，孙颖莎打得更简单啊，打上旋、打相持。齐平之后，王曼玉是连得3分，拿到了第2局的局点。还是开长球，王曼玉接。这接发球，孙颖莎其实接的还是不是特别好。王曼玉勾手勾到她的正手短，孙颖莎想去摆，始终都是摆的有点小半高。王曼玉的这一板挑打也很爆，挑得很干脆。第2个球应该是一个机会球。这个球孙颖莎发完之后，第3板没有上手，回摆给了王曼玉。缓了这一板之后，就有点被动了。王曼玉抢冲直线。这一分当中呢，我们就能看到这种落点的博弈还是相当的精彩。中间反手，王曼玉也试图调动孙颖莎的中间位啊，孙颖莎给到王曼玉的正手之后，再压到中间。现在正手短，孙颖莎接发球，王曼玉直接拧拉得分了。 球。这球王曼玉是突然拱了一个急长，孙颖莎有点没想到，这球其实他本来是想到台内上步去接。今天王曼玉在发球上的变化非常的多。正手冲了，孙颖莎在接发球端也是不断的在想破解的办法。这球是准备侧身用正手去接了，半出台拔得很转第二板前冲。接发球，王曼玉又是一个拧拉，直接得分。第3局半局，王曼玉的反手直接上手拧拉就拿了2分。这两个拱长球。
今日はどちらが勝つと思いますか？
这场比赛打到现在2局半，其实今天2名运动员这种回合球上旋球相持，反而打得比较少更多的是在前3板上的这种斗智斗勇，互相之间的算计和博弈。
今日はどちらが勝つと思いますか？
连续的给到中间位，这个球王曼玉抓到机会，反手的一板加力快撕。
リングサンデーへようこそ。
孙颖莎也是算了一个。
試合はまだ始まっていません。
第1局其实孙颖莎当时就想发这个球，发完之后侧身去反拉，当时王曼玉是起了一个直线。这一分孙颖莎算到了发完之后侧身正手直接冲了。
世界トップクラスの卓球をお楽しみください。
连续开2个长的，正手冲直线王曼玉扛了一板之后，孙颖莎正手的衔接出了失误。
試合は間もなく開始されます。両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。試合はまだ始まっていません。
9比8，勾到中间的半出台，这球也是勾的比较顶还是有点把孙颖莎顶住。
本日の大会はユナイテッドステーツスマッシュです。こちらはユナイテッドステーツスマッシュのライブ配信です。こちらはユナイテッドステーツスマッシュのライブ配信です。 試合はまだ始まっていません。
还是劈到中间底线啊！这两球碎沙都还是围绕着王曼玉的中间底线，从下旋球开始打起。
世界トップクラスの卓球をお楽しみください。
连续。哇，漂亮！
試合は間もなく開始されます。
质量相当高啊！
間もなくひなはやたと三輪張本の対決が始まります。舞台はユナイテッドステーツスマッシュ。
其实现在女运动员之间啊，这种势均力敌的情况，有的时候就是看谁先打一个先手，谁能够主动发力、主动进攻，或者是主动变现。
世界トップクラスの卓球をお楽しみください。
哇，漂亮漂亮！孙颖莎也是算了一个前3板，抬手都是1板过的球。
両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
漂亮。其实我们说孙颖莎和王曼玉
世界トップクラスの卓球をお楽しみください。
或者是说他们的技术很先进，不仅仅是体现在他们的某一项技术啊，这种反撕、反拉、拧拉，其实还体现在他们的战术意图上。从今天这场比赛就看得出来，两个人越来越多的
試合は間もなく開始されます。
去打球啊，包括前3板的这种博弈战术的不断的变化。每一分呢都打得很精细。
リングサンデーへようこそ。
王曼玉打一个发球抢攻。
世界トップクラスの卓球をお楽しみください。
高抛中间长，反手快撕。孙颖莎也是算了一个前3板。现在两个人的发球轮都拿的还是非常好，自己的这种发球体系也能控制。
両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
连开2个长球。
試合は間もなく開始されます。
接发球拧拉得分，孙颖莎是拿到第4局的局点。
世界トップクラスの卓球をお楽しみください。
这样11比5，孙颖莎是扳回一局，双方在前4局打成2比2，也是发球。
本日の大会はユナイテッドステーツスマッシュです。
孙颖莎的重复落点连续的顶了2板到了王曼玉的中间位。今天在这种上旋球的相持方面啊，孙颖莎的核心战术就是去抓住王曼玉的中间，压住中间，再去撕2边。
間もなくひなはやたと三輪張本の対決が始まります。舞台はユナイテッドステーツスマッシュ。
王曼玉打了一个发球抢攻，这个球稍微有些擦网。 也是向孙颖莎致歉了一下。
リングサンデーへようこそ。そのままお待ちください。試合はもうすぐ始まります。両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
这球也是弹网哦。
試合はまだ始まっていません。
哎呀，漂亮漂亮！这一分孙颖莎打的是真顽强啊。其实这一分。其实这个发球发的还是不太理想啊，发出台，王曼玉是直接上手。
両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
退台之后，两边在招架，我们再看一下。孙颖莎在相持当中这种步伐的调整和赢前的意识还是比较好，主动赢前啊，反手这一板完成了攻防转换。
こちらはユナイテッドステーツスマッシュのライブ配信です。
相持，王曼玉扛住了孙颖莎的进攻。
行け、ひなはやた、輝け。
这一分，王曼玉的反手其实相持当中是有节奏的变化的啊，有质量也有落点。
リングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。セットは0対0で互角。誰が突破するか。
Come on, just a 2-point difference. Anything can happen.
应该是孙颖莎叫暂停2比4。哇，多拍的相持啊，真是精彩。
trên bảng điểm hiện là 1-4。
王曼玉这种多拍当中啊，相持段她的这种扎实和厚实。先是扛住了孙颖莎来回落点的调动和反手的进攻，这2分其实已经比较被动，再扛转攻了。
行け、ひなはやた、輝け。
决胜局5比2，王曼玉领先，双方交换方位。
米瓦和尔毛头拉开比分，压力山大。
cố lên đi.
4-5.
前に出ろ、ひなはやた。君ならできる。
批给王曼玉去上手，侧身去反拉。
Come on,
5-5
Hina Hayata, fight back.
这球是发了一个半出台，孙颖莎的上手失误。
谁会抢夺先机？让我们拭目以待。
开长球，王曼玉接发球再得一分。
比分相等，
的这2分
一切都有可能。
还是从发球接发球上前3板去拿分。正手短回摆，这球回摆下网。
Hina Hayata face Mika Harimoto. Right now, sets currently at 0-0, so tight.
，Chào mừng trở lại team Sunda. Chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
8比4，勾手。
リングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
王曼玉扛住了这个中间位的变线，再得1分，9比4。
さあ、ひなはやた、反撃だ。
反应和脚下的调节速度很快。接发球，孙颖莎拧丢了，这样10比4。
Phải làm sao đây? Cố lên nào.
也拿到了本场比赛的赛点女单的冠军点。那这几分其实基本上都是赢在前3板的环节。踢到中间，
加油，
6-10，
奋力反击吧。
孙颖莎还是盯住王曼玉的中间位。
Các set đang cân bằng, 0-0。
这样11比5，王曼玉是赢下了决胜局，从而以3比2战胜了孙颖莎，获得了本届亚锦赛女子单打的冠军。
점수 차이가 벌어지고 있어요. 따라잡을 수 있을까요?
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on a TT YouTube channel.
Whoa. A small lead is turning into pressure.
Racing return of serve from the world number 1.
三輪張本はあと1ポイントで勝利。すごい。
Almost landing that ball on the line.
Miwa Harimoto 只差1分就赢了，太棒了！
Whoa.
0-0.
A small lead is turning into pressure.
Good exchange, the ultimate penetration coming from Sun in the end as she moves into an 8-7 lead.
작은 리드가 압박으로 바뀌고 있어요.
Chào mừng trở lại Tiên Xuân Đa. Chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
Hinaheta 落后于局数，必须奋力追赶。
Look to up the pace with that forehand down the line. Got it all wrong, meaning Singing Shah has 3 game points.
Trận đấu rất sát nút.
Chin almost down at table level to receive serve. Karam off the net cord and into the abyss. Singing Shah takes the first game, 11-7.
さあ、たった2点差。何が起こるかわからない。
Neither player with a coach here. I didn't receive any official notification as to why that should be. My assumption is that we're both women from the same country.
Miwa Haramoto pulls ahead. Pressure's on.
Be coached by the same organization and therefore the choice is just to go it alone. Which makes it interesting to see how timeouts will work.
Set hiện tại 0-1. Lợi thế đang thuộc về Miwa Harimo.
Hoan迎回到 In Sunday， 准备好迎接疯狂回合吧。
Second time, Chen has been left static for a second or so. Having been able to do nothing more than watch that ball power past her on the
Cố
left
lên.
hand side. Remember, for a
Chỉ
right
trên 2 điểm thôi.
She will probably have to bring the paddle right across her body in order to retrieve it. And she's been way late on both occasions. Sending that one beyond the board.
자, 히너 헤이에터. 반격하세요.
For Chen being alarming, 3-love lead. More serve to come from Chen.
"推进吧 Hinaheta， 你行的。
行け、ひなはやた。輝け。
Well contested by Chen, getting herself back in this.
킹선데이로 돌아오신 걸 환영합니다. 미친 랠리 준비하세요.
Senior and her opponent from Shenyang in China.
킹선데이로 돌아오신 걸 환영합니다. 미친 랠리 준비하세요.
加油，奋力反击吧。
3-6.
Khoảng cách điểm đang khá lớn.
Oh, lovely rhythm about that rally, wasn't there? Both engaged in intense focus until
희너 헤이에터 앞으로 할 수 있습니다.
Sun just mistimed that final stroke, sinking to her knees in frustration.
Bạn làm được mà, Hina hay Ata. Hãy tấn công ngay.
Stopping that short, forcing Chen to step in. Losing her sense of stability, changing stance, shifting weight forward, and that
Khoảng cách điểm đang rất lớn.
quite apply the touch she needed. She made Sun Ying-sha really travel over to her right-hand side, but it was a comfortable get for the world number one.
さあ、ひなはやた。反撃だ。現在、前に出ろ、ひなはやた。くんならできる。
Chen has previously climbed as high as number 3 in the world rankings. As I said a moment ago, currently number 6.
加油
6
Hina
to 10.
Hayata 奋力反击
So just shaking out that elbow. That's some withdrawing from the table. A bit too excitable in the audience.
미워 허리모토가
7 to
희너
10.
헤이에터를 앞섰습니다. 믿을 수 없어요.
So just hitting the cusp of the net there and bouncing beyond the deck.
分差正在拉开，能追回来吗？
Yet another tight game here after Sun managed to edge the first. Breaking away just in the final moments of that first game.
ひなはやたは劣勢。追いつく必要がある。前に出ろ、
7 to 11.
ひなはやた。くんならできる。
Phải làm sao đây? Cố lên nào.
Moves into an 8-5 lead.
미워 허리모토
0
단
to
1점만
0.
남았습니다. 와, 대단합니다.
And now Chen has a lot of work to do. She's 5-9 down.
三輪張本がひなはやたをリード。
Debatable how much impact
信じられない。
She only managed to win 2 points on her own serve in the first game.
Hina Hayata
0 to
和
1.
Miwa Harimoto 评分太激烈了。
Fair enough, that trend seems to be continuing.
ピンクサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
Staving off execution, as it were, for a moment at least. 4 game points for the world number 1 to go into a 2-love lead.
Miwa Haramoto holds the advantage in sets, one step closer to winning.
지금까지 히너 헤이에터는 뒤처져 있습니다. 반격해야 합니다. 경기는 히너 헤이에터 대 미워 허리모토 순수한 탁구 광란.
Hina Heta 对 Miwa Harimoto 当前比分1对3。
Interesting. Chen just waiting by her towel box for Sun to make her move towards the table. She didn't
Hai bên ngang điểm.
left at the table hanging
Sắp
around.
tới sẽ là màn bùng nổ.
Clearly, rhythm is important to her. She wants to dictate the pace now. She certainly has to start dictating something. But you can see early on in this third game, really disappointed with the way that first
ひなはやた対三輪張本。点数は2対2。
Composing herself now, taking herself back into the moment and forgetting what's happened. Learning from them.
Tied up.
2-3.
The tension is unreal.
Ping Sunday へようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
Out in front in these early moments of the third.
Cố lên. Chỉ trên 2 điểm thôi.
Right off for the first time, Chen has decided to up the pace against the metronomic Sun. And paid for having done so. There was the increase in pace there, going forehand across the table. And when the ball came back to
比分相等
3-4.
一切都有可能。
couldn't reel in that backhand, looking for the other corner. So just gives herself a little slap in the face. Murdered herself.
三輪張本が2対0で優勢。プレッシャー増大。
Some margin. The audience here in the arena seeing the replay and seeing the amusing side of it. Not sure how amusing.
Come on.
4-5.
Just a 2-point difference. Anything can happen.
Beautiful angle the Sun found there, leading over to her right. And then just pulling the ball across the table. That's the one.
히너 헤이에터는 뒤처져 있습니다. 반격해야 합니다.
First to 4 here, and I think Chen is already realizing that she's got a huge battle on. It was never small.
当前情况，推进吧 ，Hina Heta， 你行的。
Son has played winners and is, of course, more than capable of doing so, but she's also
对
very
决开
capable.
始
5 to 6.
Hina Hayata 对 Miwa Harimoto 纯粹的乒乓狂热。
On that occasion, she went looking for the winner, though, landed that beautifully wide and short.
Push forward.
6 to
Hina
6.
Hayata, you got this.
Here it comes. Right here. Marvellous angle. Chen lunging away to her left-hand side and perhaps saw a little glimpse of the replay there on the big screen and was able to smile about it.
누가 초반 기세를 잡을지 지켜봅시다.
I wonder if a more relaxed approach will help her along. She's 2-7 down. She has looked a little bit uptight, a little bit tense.
接戦だ。一球一球が勝負。現在反撃だ。三輪張本。諦めるな。
Find some success. Anything new is worth trying.
hiện tại đi nào Miwa Harimo, hãy đuổi kịp.
Continues. 7-4 now. What a little difference that. Chuckle as she looks at herself on the screen.
It's all square between Hina Hayata and Miwa Harimoto. What a battle.
See if it works for her.
What a contest between Hina Hayata and Miwa Harimoto.
점수가 동점입니다. 치열한 경기네요.
Interesting.
さあ、たった2点差。何が起こるかわからない。
Miwa Harimoto leads 2 sets to 0. Pressure mounting.
Inside the white lines. Yeah, it did, but it was too brilliantly placed, wasn't it? Shaking out that elbow again. Just wonder if she's got a little bit of soreness. Just clutched at the very top of her forearm after shaking.
谁会抢得先机？让我们拭目以待。
Who will grab the early advantage? Let's see.
She's back, isn't she?
가자, 미워 하리모토. 따라잡으세요.
Couple of marvelous consecutive finishes there. Into a 3-love lead then. And
The score in this game is 10-8. And let's go. Miwa Harimoto. Chase them down.
Hinahata 对 Miwa Harimoto， 当前比分10-9。
接戦だ。一球一球が勝負。ひなはやたがゲームポイント。いけ。
加油！就差2分，一切都有可能。
Hinahayata đối đầu với Miwa Harimo. Ngay bây giờ, set hiện tại 0-2. Lợi thế đang thuộc về Miwa Harimo.
加油！就差2分，一切都有可能。
Sort of a sweeping effort. And into the net.
미와 허리모토 밀어붙이세요. 포기하지 마세요.
What the status of that right arm is.
Sets are now 0-2 in favor of Miwa Harimoto.
For the world number 1. Again, just showing a little bit of a lack of quality in the moment. Inviting the drive. 2 serves to come.
Đi nào, Miwa Harimo. Hãy đuổi kịp.
Was alert to the net cord.
同点。
11-12.
緊張感が半端ない。誰が序盤の主導権を握るか見ものだ。
Hit the cord herself there though. Two-point advantage for the world number 1.
Miwa Harimoto has game point. Attack.
And with 2 of her own serves to come here, she can begin the end.
미와 허리모토 단 1점만 남았습니다. 와, 대단합니다. 가자, 히너 헤이에터. 빛날 시간입니다.
Miwa Harimoto 以3-0领先，压力山大。
It's super tight. Every point counts.
24-year-old. Just over 3 years ago when she first became world number one. So it's been quite a story.
Tỷ số cân bằng. Mọi thứ còn đang mở.
Tied up.
0-1.
The tension is unreal.
World Cup winner last year, beating Wang Manyu. Most recently won the WTT Singapore Smash, beating Kuaiman 4-1.
比分相等，
0-2.
一切都有可能。
Nice series of shots from Chen Jiantong.
Miwa Haramoto
0-3.
is leading Hina Hayata. Incredible.
미워 허리모토가
0-4.
세트 3대 0로 리드. 압박이 가해집니다. 점수 차이가
1-4.
벌어지고 있어요. 따라잡을 수 있을까요?
Another exciting exchange between these two.
"推进吧 Hinata， 你行的。"
Chào mừng. Trở lại team Sunda. Chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
Two serves to come from the Olympic silver medalist.
欢迎回到 Ping Sunday， 准备好迎接疯狂回合吧。
Injection of power launches her into a position where she's now just 2 points away.
누가 초반 기세를 잡을지 지켜봅시다.
Welcome back
4-4.
to Ping Sunday. Get ready for insane rallies.
2 match points then for what on paper looks like a very impressive 4-up semi-final win.
Who will grab the
5-4.
early advantage? Let's see. Come on.
6-4.
Just a 2-point difference. Anything can happen.
Jenny's best showing in terms of the score she's amassed in these 4 games that we've played. There certainly has been a change in her
Cho đến
fortunes
giờ,
and general
cố lên,
ability since
Miwa
that moment. She
Harimo.
seemed to just calm herself
Đừng
down a
bỏ
bit.
cuộc.
Still not quite good enough though. Oh yes, brilliantly done. Some
ピングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。ひなはやたが三輪張本をリード。素晴らしいプレー。点差が広がってきた。追いつけるか。
Miwa Harimo nắm ưu thế trong các set, một bước gần hơn tới chiến thắng.
킹선데이로 돌아오신 걸 환영합니다. 미친 랠리 준비하세요.
와, 小领先转成压力了。
誰が序盤の主導権を握るか見ものだ。
Making an increasingly good impression on this contest. Chen, would it be too little too late though?
It's super tight.
9-7.
Every point counts.
Brings us back to parity at 12 points each.
.到目前为止 ，Hinaheta 领先 Miwa Harimoto， 精彩。
ピングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。三輪張本がセットを握り、勝利に一歩近づく。
Trận đấu rất sát nút.
Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
Welcome back to Emratthich channel, the best place to learn table tennis.
자, 단 2점 차. 뭐가 일어날지 아무도 몰라요.
Please turn on captioning for better understanding. Hello, how are you? This is the amazing match between Team China and Team Japan. China and Japan are the two most powerful.
Hinaheta đang dẫn Miwa Harimo. Wow, tuyệt vời quá.
Here is the lineup for Team China. 1. Sun Yingsha.
자,
2. Chen
미워
Ning,
허리모토.
Chen Xingtong.
할 수 있어요.
Here is the lineup for Team Japan. 1. Hina Hayata. 2. Mima Aito. 3. Miyo Hirano. Who will win?
가자.
11
미워
to 9.
하리모토. 따라잡으세요.
接戦だ。一球一球が勝負。
키너 헤이에터 단 1점만 남았습니다. 힘내세요.
자,
0 to 0.
たった2点差。何が起こるかわからない。
Xem ai sẽ giành ưu thế sớm nào.
Who will grab
1
the
to
early
0.
advantage? Let's see.
Trận đấu rất
1
sát
to
nút.
1.
Chào mừng trở
1 to
lại
2.
Tiên Xuân Đa. Chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
三輪張本がセットを握り、勝利に一歩近づく。
와, 정말
2 to 3.
접전이에요. 한 점 한 점이 중요합니다. 누가 촉반 기세를 잡을지 지켜봅시다.
ひなはやたは劣勢。追いつく必要がある。
欢迎回到 Ping Sunday， 准备好迎接疯狂回合吧。
Xem ai sẽ
2 to
giành ưu
5.
thế sớm nào.
키너 헤이에터
3 to
앞으로
5.
할 수 있습니다.
Welcome back
3 to 6.
to Ping Sunday. Get ready for insane rallies. Push forward. Hina Hayata, you got this.
현재
4 to 6.
히너 헤이의 턴은 뒤터져 있습니다. 반격해야 합니다.
Hiện tại,
5 to
Hina
6.
Hayata đang bị dẫn về set, cần phải chiến đấu để bám đuổi.
接戦だ。
5 to 7.
一球一球が勝負。ピングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
加油！就差2分，一切都有可能。
Phải làm
5
sao
to
đây?
9.
Cố lên nào. Miwa Harimo nắm ưu thế trong các set, một bước gần hơn tới chiến thắng.
本局
6
比
to
分是
10.
5对9，加油 ，Hina Hayata，奋力反击。
行け、ひなはやた。
0 to 0.
輝け。三輪張本がセットを握り、勝利に一歩近づく。
Miwa Harimo. Chiến thắng này hoàn toàn xứng đáng.
リングサンデーへようこそ。
경기는 곧 시작될 예정입니다.
今日はどちらが勝つと思いますか？
Bạn đang theo dõi buổi phát trực tiếp của trận đấu.
Ping Sunday へようこそ。
早田希娜正手位短的这个落点上再吃一个发球，孙颖莎也是拿了2分。
2位选手正在热身中。
我们看早田希娜现在在展开进攻的时候也会主动选择去进攻孙颖莎的反手。
오늘의 토너먼트는 바로 유나이티드 스테이츠 스매시입니다.
孙颖莎的正手位，最后擦边了。你看孙颖莎的正手反拉，这威胁十足。10比6，孙颖莎拿到了第2局的局点。
Giải đấu hôm nay là United States Smash.
这球还是被早田希娜给算到了。
잠시 후 펠릭스 러브러 대 알렉시스 러브러의 맞대결이 유나이티드 스테이츠 스매시에서 펼쳐집니다.
这球其实孙颖莎已经算到了，准备侧身用正手来抢攻的，想要进攻一个直线的这么一个落点。
両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
其实是算了一个发抢。
잠시 후 펠릭스 러브러 대 알렉시스 러브러의 맞대결이 유나이티드 스테이츠 스매시에서 펼쳐집니다.
这个角度非常大，其实早田希娜还是想要保护自己的反手位，所以正手位的空当就比较大。
世界トップクラスの卓球をお楽しみください。 まもなくフェリックス・レブランとアレキス・レブランの対決が始まります。舞台はユナイテッド・ステーツ・スマッシュ。
好球！哎呀，这球没有上台。
세계 최고 수준의 탁구를 볼 준비 되셨나요?
这已经是孙颖莎2个发球抢攻。 落点上都猜透了，但是这个直线的落点没有要到。
今天的赛事是 United States Smash。
应该说，在团体比赛当中，第1场是至关重要的。打好头阵，对于这个自己的团队来讲，就能够稳定军心。
세계 최고 수준의 탁구를 볼 준비 되셨나요?
This is the live stream event of the United States Smash.
这对早田希娜想正手抢拉到孙颖莎的正手位。 这直线也是出现了失误。
경기는 아직 시작되지 않았습니다.
短球控短上手。孙颖莎这个反手位。
リングサンデーへようこそ。
오늘의 토너먼트는 바로 유나이티드 스테이츠 스매시입니다.
双方在第3局的开局打成了4比4平。
試合は間もなく開始されます。
漂亮。这一局对于早田希娜来讲也是最后的机会了，所以他也没有什么太多。
Felix Lebrun will face Alexis Lebrun in this exciting match.
正手位连续扛住，最终孙颖莎的这个正手没有打准。
This is the live stream event of the United States Smash.
给扛住了。没有关系，早田希娜这个反手位快速把角度给打开了。
比赛还没有开始。
孙颖莎这边的变化也很快，这发球发向了早田希娜的反手位的极长，5比6。
Felix Lebrun 将在这场精彩的对决中迎战 Alexis Lebrun。
在自己的发球轮次把握的都比较的好。
두 선수 모두 현재 몸을 풀고 있습니다.
Welcome back to Pink Sunday.
在前3板上，孙颖莎也是做出了一些变化，这个效果非常好。 这接发球能够摆短控制住，让早田希娜不太好去上手。这个贸然的上手，早田希娜的失误风险就比较高了。孙颖莎比分反超。
채널 고정. 경기가 곧 시작됩니다.
漂亮！孙颖莎非常凌厉的正手的进攻。 中国选手孙颖莎是连拿了4分啊！现在在第3局的比赛上8比6领先。
경기가 곧 시작됩니다.
到了孙颖莎的发球轮次。发完球之后，算到了这个球的回球的落点，快速的侧身准备正手的抢攻。
Bạn làm được mà, Felix Lebrun. Hãy tấn công ngay.
只要你能够顶住你对手猛烈的那一波的冲击啊，那到这个最后的阶段，
Cố lên, chỉ trên 2 điểm thôi.
孙颖莎是连续得分，现在来到了第1场的长点。这球早田希娜回板的质量还是比较高的。
세트가 0에서 0 동점입니다. 누가 돌파할까요?
正手位的挑打上手，
前に出ろ、フェリックス・レブラン。くんならできる。
Who will grab the early advantage? Let's see.
又是一个运气球，这球滚网之后形成了死网。现在孙颖莎手上还有一个长点。
So far, sets currently at 0-0. So tight.
この段階でセットは0対0で互角。誰が突破するか？
接发球的攻击性还是挺强的，这样的话，双方在第3局是打成了10比10平。台内慢慢的一个推挑啊。
Khoảng cách điểm đang khá lớn.
Ừ. 早田希娜打了一个发球抢攻，11比10。日本选手早田希娜是反超了比分。
Come on, push back, fight back.
cố lên.
8-9.
Chỉ trên 2 điểm thôi.
上手，孙颖莎快速围了一个对方正手位的大脚，11比11。对，这个就是在关键分上的这种能力啊。其实对于孙颖莎来讲，对方
到目前为止，局数势均力敌，不可思议。
影响，但是世界第一，他确实能够扛住啊这样的压力。比赛继续啊。 这个球控制得很严密，12比11。
trận đấu rất sát nút。
再一次拿到了长点，这球将将出台。
trận đấu rất sát nút。
确实在。 接近第1场比赛结束的时候啊，出现了2个运气球。早田希娜是一个擦边啊，一个擦网，12比12。
cố lên, chỉ trên 2 điểm thôi.
，Alexis Lebrun is leading Felix Lebrun. Incredible.
压住早田希娜的反手啊，最后早田的这个反手没有顶住。
trận đấu rất sát nút.
0-0.
上手抢攻，漂亮！14比12，中国选手孙颖莎拿下了第3局的比赛。
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com.
Alexis Lebrun đang dẫn Felix Lebrun. Không thể tin nổi.
See you in the next video.
Felix Lebrun 落后于局数，必须奋力追赶。
Every single one of them, the world number 2 up against the world number 7.
Chào mừng trở lại team Sunda. Chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
자, 단 2점 차. 뭐가 일어날지 아무도 몰라요.
ユナイテッドステーツスマッシュトーナメント中、フェリックス・レブラン対アレキス・レブラン。
Currently,
5-3.
Felix Lebrun is ahead. Keep the pressure on.
Wow, 小领先转成压力了。
You want red, blue? Red? You win the toss? Service? Go on the side?
누가 초반 기세를 잡을지 지켜봅시다.
Another quick look at the equipment. So we did that a little bit earlier.
Alexis LeBron 追上去。
So Miwa Harimoto is just 17 years of age. He's seventh in the world. She has been a bit higher at 15.
Alexis Lebrun holds the advantage in sets, one step closer to winning.
A couple games along the way against Princeton, that's not too surprising. Well, it does mean so it was a bit of a surprise. We'll go through those results.
分差好小
6-6.
每一分都关键。
And Wang Manyu is 26. Well, number 2. She's never hit the world number 1 spot. Who is won the world championship before in 2021. She took second in 2025. Q2.
Felix Lebrun đang dẫn Alexis Lebrun. Wow, tuyệt vời quá.
That was in the last round, the quarterfinals. The runner-up at the World Champs in 2025 lost to Chun Sha. Srinivasan is the umpire.
What a contest between Felix Lebrun and Alexis Lebrun.
Timur Kojaev, the assistant umpire. Yeah, it was a very heartbreaking loss at the World Cup in 2024, and she looked very good.
Come on, just a 2-point difference. Anything can happen.
Former Asian Games champion in 2018, former Asian champion in 2023, the defending champion here, of course, from last year in Shenzhen, and the current national champion of China.
가자, 펠릭스 러브러. 빛날 시간입니다.
In 2021.
First of 7 games.
The games that they have.
The ball. Love 1.
점수는 6대 7이고 가자, 펠릭스 러브러. 빛날 시간입니다.
Well, given that she's won 9 games, all 9 matches, I should say, that is a stupendous record, of course. 6 of those 9 meetings were last year.
冲啊
6-9.
Felix LeBron 展现实力。
More and more, Ismail Harimoto rises to the top of those rankings. They've met only one other semi-final. That was in the World Cup in Macau. The one where you won 4-2.
3 love.
現在の状況、アレキス・レブランがセットを握り、勝利に一歩近づく。
Khoảng cách điểm đang khá lớn.
Wow, it was a 4-3 in the 7th in favour of Wang Manu in 12-10.
1-4.
Very, very tight. Wang Manu with her first point
Push
here.
forward. Felix Lebrun. You got this.
So they've had a couple of close battles.
Let's go. Felix Lebrun. Time to shine.
For her, of course, Wang Manu with no surprises playing in China. But if she makes it to the final against Sun Yingsha, it'll almost exclusively be for Sun Yingsha in field.
What are you doing? Catch up.
5-2.
Very, very decent start here from Miwa Harimoto.
Alexis Lebrun chỉ còn một điểm nữa là chiến thắng. Wow, tuyệt vời quá.
Naniをしている？追いつけ。
So 3 of the 9 meetings they've had has Miwa Harimoto gone on to win the first game.
가자, 펠릭스 러브러.
7-3.
빛날 시간입니다.
Not from the coach there. 4-point lead, Harimoto enjoys. Can she see this through?
局数现在0-2 ，Alexis Lebrun 领先。
8-3.
This has been excellent from Harimoto.
와,
0-0.
확실히 앞서고 있습니다.
Known for an advanced backhand system and sharp forehand attacks, Miwa Harimoto.
4-8.
Went for that. Ability to change lines, especially down lines, particularly threatening.
目前情况 ，Felix Lebrun 落后于局数，必须奋力追赶。
Significantly, it's effective both close and long range.
Felix Lebrun đang bị dẫn về set, cần phải chiến đấu để bám đuổi.
And that fast rips and flicks, high quality. Sometimes with a low, heavy arm, linking quickly to the next shot. That's just an excellent backhand.
Cố lên,
4-2.
chỉ trên 2 điểm thôi.
9-5.
Nice flick there from Wang Manu.
Chào mừng trở lại Tiên Sunda. Chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
10-5.
5 game points. Miwa Harimoto, this would be a superb start to the match for her.
Alexis
4-4
Lebrun 掌握局势，离胜利更进一步。
6-10.
1 point saved. Wang Manu, her backhand's her most distinctive shot. Also another model of masculinized.
유나이티드 스테이츠 스매시 라이브 중입니다.
High quality, flexible in placement. Sort of dominant rallies as we've just seen here.
Seven to five. たった2点差。何が起こるかわからない。
Fourth time in 10 matches that Miwa Harimoto has done this. She's not gone on to win any of those.
자, 단 2점 차. 뭐가 일어날지 아무도 몰라요.
7 to Miwa Harimoto. There's Wang Manyu.
Felix Leber đang dẫn Alexis Leber. Wow, tuyệt vời quá.
反撃だ、アレキス・レブラン。諦めるな。
分差正在拉开，能追回来吗？
알렉시스 러브로 밀어붙이세요. 포기하지 마세요.
現在、フェリックス・レブランは劣勢。追いつく必要がある。
Alexis Lebrun leads 2 sets to 0. Pressure mounting.
Korea, who won the first game there, then Harimoto reeled off the next 3.
1-2.
Great shot from Wang Manyu.
The score gap
11
is
to
growing.
7.
Can they catch up?
Advantage excels, not just close to the table, also very good rallying ability mid to far range. Resilient player often turns matches around from disadvantageous positions, which is where she is right now.
펠릭스 러브로 단 1점만 남았습니다. 힘내세요.
We're going back to Miwa Harimoto. She played Swastika Ghosh of India in the third match. There's one who goes in front here.
자, 알렉시스 러브러. 할 수 있어요.
She was 2-0 up. Ghosh pulled one back and then of course went on to win 3-1. In the round of 16 she beat Ye Yitian and Chinese Taipei 3 straight games. But I think the one that really stands out.
セットは1対2、アレキス・レブランのリード。
Chen Qingdong. Yeah, she was 2-0 up. Only lost the third game 11-13 before winning the next 2. But that was a fantastic win over a Chinese player. Well, she has a good record against.
Felix Leber chỉ còn 1 điểm nữa là chiến thắng. Hãy hô to nào.
Not a good record against this player though.
알렉시스 러브러가 세트 2대 1로 리드. 압박이 가해집니다.
接戦だ。
3 to 1.
一球一球が勝負。
In the rearview mirror, it would appear. A good response by Wang Wenyu.
.5 分差好小，每一分都关键。
Looking at Wang Wenyu's record, yeah, no problems against Kaho Akai of Japan, Aya Muhammad of Qatar, and then
Let's 2-7.
Felix
6
Lebrun
to
is
1.
ahead.
the
Keep the pressure on.
Taipei won all three without losing a game. I think the big surprise was how she defeated Wang Yidi. She was the 6 points clear of Harimoto. Yeah, I really thought that was going to be. I did think Wang Wenyu was going to win
Felix
it.
LeBron 占上风，继续施压。
Of a fight. She won in 3 straight games, that one.
9-2.
She's played so much better here in this second game, Wang Wenyu. Shin Yubin gave her a good fight.
Score stands
8
at
to
6
2.
to 1. And push back Alexis Lebrun. Don't give up.
You heard that Wang Wenyu won the first 2 games 11-1 and 11-3. Boy, the writing looked on the wall, didn't it? Shin Yubin won the third at 13-11, so that was tight. And then it was an 11-5.
Khoảng cách điểm đang khá lớn.
So it was 3-1 at that stage. Another tie game that went to deuce, Shin Yubin winning it 14-12. So it was 3-10. All the games she won were actually very comfortable ones, and all the ones that
Wow.
Shin Yubin won were tight on deuce. 7 game points here for Wenyu.
11-3, second game to
Takes
Wang
that.
of China.
Very comfortably. It was kind of the way that she was.
Welcome
beating
back
Shin
10
Yubin
to
to
3.
Ping Sunday. Get ready for insane rallies.
It was the biggest win for anyone against Wang Wenyu in this tournament, the 11-7 in the first game that Miwa Harimoto had, and she needs to invoke that kind of spirit again in the third game. Is 1-1 is what the score stands at.
Cố lên,
10 to 5.
Alexis Lebrun.
11-3 against
Đừng bỏ cuộc.
Harimoto.
Score stands at 10 to 3. And let's go. Alexis Lebrun. Chase them down.
Alexis
11 to
LeBron
6.
掌握局势，离胜利更进一步。
Time.
Felix Lebrun đang dẫn Alexis Lebrun. Wow, tuyệt vời quá.
Third game. Wang to serve. The ball.
反击吧 ，Alexis LeBron，不要放弃。
One love. Set. One love.
何をしてい
0 to
る？
0.
追いつけ。
On all.
Punch good shots from Miwa Harimoto here.
何をしている？
0.
追いつけ。
2-1.
Miwa Harimoto, before this event, they were champions Doha.
Chào mừng trở lại Team Sunda.
Chen Qingfeng.
chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
To this semi-final, she lost 4-3, 17-15 in the 7th game. Very, very tight. Earlier had beaten Shin Yubin and Kim Na-young on the way.
1-3.
That quarterfinal, very good start again for her here.
Sets are tied at 2 each. Who will break through?
In Hong Kong in the round of 16 to this very player. In the round of 16, 4-2. Prior to that, had been defeated by Hina Hayata in the final.
リングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
Really tight. And Wang Wenyu again battles back.
さあ、アレキス・レブラン。頑張れ。接戦だ。一球一球が勝負。
Đi nào, Alexis Leber. Hãy đuổi kịp.
Harimoto.
接戦だ。一球一球が勝負。
Cố lên.
4-3.
Chỉ trên 2 điểm thôi.
誰が序盤の主導権を握るか見ものだ。
Looking at her recent record, the champion Stoha out in the quarterfinals, losing to Han Ying, the chopper from Germany, 4-3, which was quite a surprise.
いけ、アレキス・レブラン。追いつけ。
And then before that, of course, she'd won the finals in Hong Kong, beating Kwai Man 4-2 in the final. So a bit of a mixed bag for her recent events.
誰が序盤の主導権を握るか見ものだ。
That took the edge.
6-all.
The wide of the table.
Felix Lebrun is leading Alexis Lebrun. What a play. Come on.
8-6.
Push back, fight back.
That 6-all.
They both won and lost 3 points each on serve.
세트가 팽팽합니다. 믿기 어려워요.
Harimoto just in front here.
Play. Let 6-7.
Felix Lebrun is leading Alexis Lebrun. What a play.
Adds to a tally here,
Who will grab the early advantage? Let's see. It's all square between Felix Lebrun and Alexis Lebrun. What a battle.
冲啊
11 to 9.
LeBron 追上去
While her forehand has improved significantly, your Harimoto, especially at both close and long range, does need improvement, that consistency.
자, 알렉시스 러브러. 할 수 있어요.
Nothing to separate these two in this game. Oh, she just opened up the face of the racket there beautifully. Really, really well done.
Come on, Alexis Lebrun. You can do this.
Bit of a tight position there. Using the pace to send it back. Looks like a block there. Bit of a strawberry.
加油 Alexis LeBron 你可以的
trận đấu rất sát
0 to
nút.
0.
She's getting pushed here, Mong Yu.
到目前为止 Felix LeBron 掌握局势离胜利更进一步
Be in a good position, we were heading what's up.
Felix Lebrun
1-1.
nắm ưu thế trong các set, một bước gần hơn tới chiến thắng.
Point for a second now, we got juice. Let's have a look.
Hai bên ngang
2
điểm.
to 2.
Sắp tới sẽ là màn bùng nổ.
Not an edge. So juice, 2 points required.
Ping Sunday へようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
Good variation of shot. We talked about that forehand. It's certainly got much better. She's also got a strong, aggressive mindset.
誰が序盤の主導権を握るか見ものだ。
Using that backhand to superb effect as well. Game point here from Miwa Harimoto.
Quite 欢迎回到第3 day， 准备好迎接疯狂回合吧。
Really good return, I have to say, for Mong Yu. Harimoto on the next shot couldn't finish it off.
Felix
5 to
LeBron
5.
与 Alexis LeBron 的比赛太精彩了。
But it's now Mong Yu's turn to have a game point.
Felix
6
Lebrun
to
is
6.
ahead. Keep the pressure on.
Tỷ số trong game này là 5-5 và tỷ số cân bằng. Mọi thứ còn đang mở.
Đa 平了， 紧张感爆棚。
펠릭스 러브러가 세트에서 유리한 위치. 승리까지 한 걸음.
セットは3対2、フェリックス・レブランのリード。
Close battle this, Wang Wenyu is now in front again. He's on front for the first time, I should say, excuse me.
현재 4, 알렉시스 러브러. 할 수 있어요. 자, 알렉시스 러브러. 할 수 있어요.
Felix Leber. Chúc mừng. Thi đấu hay, chiến đấu hết mình, một trận đấu đáng nhớ.
Felix LeBron， 精彩回合，令人惊叹的击球，这就是最顶级的乒乓球。 Felix LeBron， 这是你应得的胜利，一分一分，一板一板打出来的，太精彩了。
Entertaining match so far, this one.
One love.
Good serve, that one.
Felix Lebrun. Epic. You takes it home in style. Felix Lebrun won the match. The winner takes it, but both players left everything on the table. Phenomenal.
Great angle there from Wang Wenyu.
Felix LeBron 在 United States Smash 中赢下比赛，精彩绝伦的表现。
She played quite well in the semi-finals. On that 4-1.
2-all.
Again, 1-1. Harimoto lost to Sun Ying-sha in the quarterfinals 4-2 last year.
Felix LeBron 在 United States Smash 中赢下比赛，精彩绝伦。今天的赛事是 United States Smash。
2-3.
Both players are warming up right now.
Net. 2-3.
경기는 곧 시작될 예정입니다.
We've got to be amused by that. Yeah, lots of height on that one, so it's an easy finish for Miwa Harimoto.
您正在观看这场比赛的现场直播。比赛很快就要开始了。
試合はまだ始まっていません。
trận đấu vẫn chưa bắt đầu. Chúng ta sắp bắt đầu rồi.
Fantastic battle shaping up here in game 4.
Zhu Qianhui will face Wang Yidi in this exciting match.
Both looking good on serve. 4 points, 1. 5-6. On serve.
今日はどちらが勝つと思いますか？
Chúng ta sắp bắt đầu rồi. Bạn đang theo dõi buổi phát trực tiếp của trận đấu.
Zhu Qianhui将在这场精彩的对决中迎战汪一地。
Đây là buổi tường thuật trực tiếp của giải đấu United States Smash.
This is the live stream event of the United States Smash.
Play. 比赛很快就要开始了。
She's giving a very good account of herself here. It's only been one really one-sided game, and that was the second one. The one when you won 11-3.
We're moments away from seeing Zhu Qianhui take on Wang Yidi here at the United States Smash.
Little strawberries in the process. Goes into the lead here, a good juncture, but only 1 point lead.
hãy sẵn sàng cho những pha bóng bàn đẳng cấp thế giới.
Two game points for Miwa Harimoto.
The match will be starting very soon.
Miwa Harimoto, the only non-Chinese player left in the semis, or going into the semis, I should say.
채널 고정. 경기가 곧 시작됩니다.
Miwa Harimoto levels things here, 2-all. Now we've got ourselves quite the match here, haven't we?
주천희 선수가 왕유디 선수와 맞붙습니다.
Eliminate to Miwa Harimoto in game 4. It's 2-all now against
您正在观看这场比赛的现场直播。
Who do you think will take the win today?
Giải đấu hôm nay là United States Smash.
I'll tell you what,
本日の大会はユナイテッドステーツスマッシュです。
I'd rather face Miwa Harimoto, with whom she has an 8-1 head-to-head. She's still 18-10 ahead against Wang Manyu. Wang Manyu won the last time they met.
Yu Chanyu sẽ đối đầu với Wang Yidi trong trận đấu hấp dẫn này.
More competition from Wang Manyu. There would be from Miwa Harimoto, in theory, of course.
両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
It's good that she can sort of laugh and smile about things, Miwa Harimoto.
您正在观看这场比赛的现场直播。
Fantastic work. And her forehand as well, Miwa Harimoto.
곧 경기가 시작됩니다.
This fantastic table tennis family, the Harimotos, there's a chance, of course, both of them could be contesting the finals later on today. Right after this, Tomokazu Harimoto is also
欢迎回到第三代。
playing his compatriot Shunsuke Togami. These are the sort of dangerous positions that Wang Manyu has previously shown the resilience to overcome.
祝赤焰卫将在这场精彩的对决中迎战汪一地。
The edges in front, Wang now.
セットは均衡。信じられない展開。
No, that's a chance missed perhaps. Harimoto.
1-3. One to 4.
Doing well now.
Two to 4.
Good comeback from remember, the last time she lost the game, she came back storming to win it 11-3. She's on course to match that at the moment. He's in an awkward position there. That's a very, very good point from Miwa Harimoto. She seemed to be caught on her heels.
3 to 4.
She recovered. Look at that. And a couple of punchy backhands from her. That shot there to keep herself somehow in the rally and recovered brilliantly.
4 to 4.
What to do about that? One menu, just too good. Click on the service return.
Four to 5.
4-7.
Looking to try and claw her way back, Miwa Harimoto. Still some way to go further.
7-5.
3 points in it. Well, she hadn't been too good on the serve up till now. She'd lost more, double the points that she'd won on the serve.
4 to 6. Five to 6.
Luck there for Miwa Harimoto.
Timeout.
Timeout call, I think, from Wang Wenyu. Right off the edge, not much you could do about that, Wang Wenyu.
6 to 6. Six to 7.
Time.
7 to 7.
Six.
Yeah, the time I called Wang Wenyu to try and take the sting out of things, perhaps with 3 consecutive points scored there to narrow the gap to just 1.
7-8.
Great forehand work there from Miwa Harimoto. It was 6-2 not very long ago. She's won 5 of the last 6 points, Miwa Harimoto.
Eight to 8.
There's a chance, wasn't it, for Harimoto again. Missed opportunities. Some clutch points for Wang Wenyu.
8 to 9.
Up by 2 now.
Nine, 8.
At stake is a 3-2 lead for one of these two. Best of 7.
8 to 10.
That might just be the advantage you need. The chance again, not there. Not taken by Miwa Harimoto.
8 to 11.
It sat up for her, it appeared. 2 game points for Wang Wenyu to go in front. I think about it, hit the table. She might have been caught cold there, Wang Wenyu.
8, 10.
Now 2 game points for her.
One of China.
Third game, the 5th game I should say, excuse me, to go through.
Zero to 0. One to 0. One to 1.
Sixth game, Harimoto to serve. The ball.
One to 2.
One love.
So this has swung back and forth.
Two to 2.
And now to stay in the match, she has to win this particular game. Miwa Harimoto.
2-3.
1-2.
2-4.
Play.
Nothing in it between them again.
Two to 5.
Long in front.
Three to 5.
4-2.
4 to 5.
4-2.
4 to 6.
5-2.
Put the hand up in a
Time out.
little bit. I was going to say, when is there going to be a time for Miwa Harimoto? And
4 to 7.
good luck there for Wang Manyu. Miwa Harimoto feels now's the time to take stock of things.
Four to 8. 4 to 9. 5 to 9. 5 to 10.
4 points on the trot from Wang Manyu, who put in a decent position here in game 6.
5-2. 3-5.
Important for her to have won that point. Only once before has she taken
5
a
to 11.
third game off her opponent. That was at the World Cup in Macau last year. Miwa Harimoto. Well, immediate dividends from that timeout. Miwa Harimoto has taken 2 points on the trot.
That 4-5.
And she's on serve now as well.
0-0.
She's only won 3 points on serve, lost 7 so far. Well, that was in the previous game, excuse me. In this game. Let's kind of let her down. That was important for Wang Wenyu. Now she's on serve. Three-point deficit restored, or the 3-point lead, I should say, for Wang Wenyu. She's won 5 points out of 6 on her serve.
0-2.
Important for Miwa Harimoto. She's got to be better on serve now. She's won 3 of her 5 points on serve. Where she seemed to be in the
1-2.
Miwa Harimoto. Wang Wenyu again, tremendous returning. Just a little flick of the wrists on that penultimate shot from Wang Wenyu.
One, 2, 3.
8-6.
There's a point off the serve. Very good for Harimoto. Business end now of this 6th game.
Two, 3.
Just wide. And another serve to go for Wang Wenyu, who's won 5 of 7 on
2-4.
Seven, 9.
Three, 2-4.
So she has got 3 match points here. Wang Wenyu. Miwa Harimoto on serve.
3, 2-5.
Ten, 8.
One second here from Harimoto.
Four, 2-5. Four, 2, 6.
6 of 3, 9, 1 on serve. And she has made it to her 2nd consecutive Asian Cup final after a testing semi. Both Sunnisha and Wang Wenyu have dropped games in their semi, but ultimately come through. Set up a grand slam finish later on today. What's a battle? But I'm afraid it is a 10th straight loss for Miwa Harimoto against Wang Manyu. And for the second match in a row, she loses 4-2. So Wang Manyu of China beats Miwa Harimoto of Japan 7-11, 11-3, 14-12, 8-11, 11-8, 11-8. She wins by 4 games to 2 to advance to the
Four to 7.
Wang Manyu here against Sun Yingsha later tonight.
5 to 7.
Love 4. 3. 4.
6 to 7.
4, 8. 3, 10. 1, 2.
6 to 8.
5, 4.
6 to 9. 6 to 10.
12.
7 to 10.
'Read more about table tennis on my blog, PingSunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
7 to 11.
'Team China and 'Team Japan, women's team, are always the two best teams in the world. Each time, they will play against each other in the final. This is the final of women's team in 2025. Let's see who will win. In the final of the ITTF Mixed Team World Cup 2025, Team China plays against Team Japan again in the final. In the semifinal, Team China defeated Team Korea, and Team Japan defeated Team Germany.
We keep it at how you strategize your attack and can win over such a high pressure match so easily.
Yes, and at the moment all the pressure will be on the Japanese unit here, and to shoulder or take the burden of that responsibility is Hina Hayata, who, as you will remember, did not play the semi-final but was a really important player for them in that quarter-final against DPR Korea.
Yes,
0 to 0.
Didn't play in the semi-finals there, and that was quite a change Japan brought to give more experience to other players, and still managed to reach the finals though.
The interesting bit is that Hina Hayata and Kwai Man have never played each other. They've never faced each other, and this will be the first time that they are taking on one another at the highest level of table tennis. The Olympic singles bronze medalist Hina Hayata up against Kwai Man.
1-1.
Love to talk about a little bit onto the backhand stage side, something what you can't see. Miwa just has gone behind along with the pack of eyes, certainly to cool down her mind, and lot hopes will be there on Hina Hayata, quite an experienced player, a lefty and a righty combination, so you can expect a lot more spin and speed. Both are lefty players. Sorry. So it will be spin versus spin and power versus power. And yesterday something what we saw in
2-1.
Japan versus China match. Wang Chuqin versus Sora. Sora completely dominated Wang Chuqin with the ripping backhand and to the forehand. And Hina, the way, let me also tell something to fans.
2-2.
Played such a critical role that Hina Hayata is playing today. China was 2-0 down. Lin Shedong came and changed the rhythm, and China bounced back and saved the Great Wall of China against Land of Rising Sun.
Oh yes,
2-3.
absolutely. And you know, at the time it looked like, especially after the Japanese player had taken that first game in that third match, you would have thought that they are going to, you know, maybe just wrap things up and move ahead, but it wasn't to be. Now it's going to be Kwai Man. Kwai Man
3-3.
is 21 years old, ranked 4th in the world. Hina Hayata goes long, and Kwai Man gets the first point.
Four to 3.
Hina Hayata, the reigning bronze medalist from the Olympics in the singles, and she was also a part of the Japanese women's team that won the silver.
4-4.
Misses that.
4-5.
Hina Hayata getting that early lead. The first point was won by Kwai Man, but since then it's Hina Hayata with 3. And yes, she's got to do what Lin Shedong did for the Chinese men yesterday. China 2-0 down, and that is exactly what my friend here, Sachin, told all of us. All eyes on this third match, and shouldering the Japanese hopes is Hina Hayata. That was fantastic. She placed it so well, and it was way out of Kwai Man's reach.
5-6.
Kwai Man yet to win an Olympic medal, but has done well in other events. Tries to go for the backhand block, but that's gone out, and an early initiative taken by Hina Hayata.
Something she's expected to do right now for Japan. 5-2, good lead here. A bit displaced. Man with a beautiful backhand. Bit in the center. She wanted to go for that flick. She was tempted. You could see Hina was not very happy.
A very good forehand. Earlier she had dished out a forehand winner on the other side though. This time it was down the line, onto the body, and she's gone 2 points up there. Hina Hayata really rallying and trying to find the kind of inspiration that Japan needs to bounce back here. And that's moved ahead as well. The scoreboard that is in favor of Hina. Looking at the serve success, Kwaiman 60%, Hina Hayata 83%. But remember, it's early days, it's only the first game. In fact, we'll keep looking at these percentages as the match progresses.
Absolutely, as the match would progress, these are early stats, angles and the spins are always mirrored. So you could see that in the second game,
5-7.
Kwai can come back with different services.
No doubt about that, and you can just... Oh, that's just taken the net by the looks of things, and it's gone on to Kwai's body. Again, neck and neck, just a little bit like the previous match as well. In the first game we saw that, but one just gets the sense that Hina Hayata has got good rhythm. That's gone out. When looking at what Hina Hayata has done in this competition, as you may remember, she didn't play the semi-final session, but in that thriller of a quarter-final against DPR Korea, she lost against Kim Kum-yong, but Kim Kum-yong was in such form she could have beaten anybody. And again, Hina Hayata, is this the moment that Japan just rekindle those hopes? So when it mattered really, and she had to play that fifth match, she turned it on and won that 3-1 against Cha Soo-young. So Hina Hayata, the Olympic bronze medalist, is definitely a very dependable player, one can say.
And yes, the other strategy could be that you don't want to expose the best team in the world.
6-9.
Brought this sudden change by bringing Hina Hayata such a critical position.
Odo Satsuki had played in her place. Tried to go for the backhand, but that's gone onto the net.
She was trying for that spinny second line backhand on down the
6-10.
Sachin, just in terms of flair or anything, what do you like to watch? Lefty versus lefty, or pen holder grip versus pen holder grip? That's gone out, and she's got a game point. I'm going to hold you to that question.
Talking about the pen holder right now, Hina Hayata
0-0.
trying to pen down the first game with 3 game points.
There was a wide open corner, and that was very well hit by Kwai. Sometimes even when, say, you're facing the pressure and you are up against it, in the sense that you do not have, like, you're in fact, you have conceded a game point and such an opportunity presents itself, you still need to execute, and that's exactly what Kwaiman did there very well.
I would say that Kwai is quietly trying to close the lead here.
She's got to wait for the next game, because this game has gone for Hina Hayata, and now with this game going in her favor, this is the first game that Japan have won since the first game of the first match. Now in this third match, which is ever so critical for the defending champions, Japan, courtesy Hina Hayata, have gone 1 love up.
Yes, Hina Hayata proved to the coach that you have betted the right person there. I'm the person who's going to do and fit for this high pressure situation, and let's see how Hina is putting opponent under pressure with a serve, lot more in the center, and also a deep shot backhand there, not giving much room to Kwai to go for backhand. That's a clear-cut strategy, that even if you turn around, you'd be only receiving the ball rather than playing more spin attack. I've just noticed one thing, Nishad, that unlike the lot more players who are using much bigger towels, Kwai has a pretty short and small, concise towel.
It could be comfort, could be superstition. We wouldn't know. We may have to go and ask her. Hina Hayata, 1-0 up, is going to serve in the second match. Tried to flick it over there.
Hina Hayata continuing the momentum, opening her up account.
And now Kwai gets to open her account as that backhand lands wide of the table. This time onto the net. So early bit of momentum here for Kwai Man.
Definitely Kwai would want to get some early bonus points here, so that yes, she is getting slowly getting the control back from Hina Hayata.
Gradually she's gotten that control, of course, but it's still very early in the second game. We remember what happened in the first match. Tried to roll the racket a little bit, tried to use that flick with the wrist, but only managed to hit it onto the net.
Hina to serve. It's 2-3. And with this deceptive serve in the center, she's got 3-all. Services are so important to gain control over to the opponent, because that's the only thing, that's the only time you can have some bit of control over to the movement that you can have over opponent and the opponent's receive. Otherwise, you just have to defend, you have to have strong receive. Look at this, both the players are now playing mind game. Hina is a bit confused. What happened? She looked up. What happened? How did I miss this?
Got to put that past, as I said. Got to have goldfish memory.
Oh, just beautifully timed in the body, not gave enough room to Kwai to convert that loopy backhand into a forehand.
Well, word just coming in. Both China and Hong Kong China have announced their lineups for the men's final. We will come back to that after this point. You can hear the roar. Hina Hayata has just now moved to 5-4. So yes, talking about the men's final, Lin Shidong is placed number 1 by China today. And Lian Jinkun is going to play the third match. Interesting. But currently channelizing her inner Lin Shidong is Hina Hayata.
Or I would say Sora, she being a lefty and Sora being a lefty.
Now the serve success again. We had a look at that in the first game, and now it's moved up to 75 for Kwai and 83 for Hina. Not much to choose.
Not much of a difference, because both the players are suiting the angles and the spins are suiting to each other. Oh, that's a quite third line spinny backhand. Hina looks so confident from the body language.
Very confident, and you can just sense that she's brought in that energy for the Japanese contingent.
The way she came back from behind looks like now I'm ready for the more points here. No, she got to wait here.
That was actually a good riposte by Kwai, just the way that she returned it. Now a towel break, totaling up, obviously. Now every 6 points you get to do that. 7 plus 5 equal to 12. Let's serve.
Pin drop silence. Class is going on. And with that class serve and the class 4 in Hina Hayata. 3 points lead over Kwai.
3-point lead. Hina Hayata just sensing that maybe she's gotten the momentum and the energy. Hina Hayata has got 86% of success on her serves. That's gone out. Why has she put her hand up?
Again, lucky point there.
Oh.
Hina is constantly pushing her. Even though she's leading, she's expecting more and more out of her. That's quite a class here. And when you know that you are in the rhythm, even you lose 1 or 2 points here and there, your body language and to the mind doesn't matter. Look at the Hina Hayata.
Yes.
Absolutely. In control, in center, on your screens.
It's so much about staying present. Staying present within the present. That point yet again off the backhand. It's gone out. But anyways, with these two serves coming up, Hina Hayata has got the opportunity to capitalize on them and go 2-love up.
Quite a long high toss.
She's lost a few in a row. That's in fact, if anything, 3 points in a row and a timeout being called. This is interesting. In the second game itself, we are going into a timeout and it is a Japanese timeout by the looks of things. Her teammates just getting around her. And the coach...
No matter what happens, no matter what the situation, one thing is assured to the fans that you would always see Miwa Harimoto smiling, keeping the corner absolutely right. Even though you see that coach is being right now very, very serious, something the way yesterday Wang Hao was.
Yeah, but Wang Hao wasn't as animated as well. The Japanese coach also is a little bit more animated in comparison, but you would still put him on the lower end of the scale.
I would say I am seeing a mirror image here. You could see Chinese coach not being under pressure as compare something what we have seen from the coach of Japan. Yesterday he was absolutely calm, standing there like a god, like a Buddha.
I also feel that it's a Chinese superstition that whenever there's a timeout, the coach has to hold a water bottle in their hand.
That's one pretty good observation though.
In fact, there was one phase where Wang Hao had 2 of them. One in each hand. And that was when they were really facing a pressure cooker situation against Japan. Japan had gone 2-0 up, of course. In the men's competition I'm talking about. A thrilling and a wonderful semi-final that we witnessed last night here at the Kalinga Stadium. A high toss to begin. It's a net. And somehow Kwaiman is sneaking back into this contest. It was 9-5 in Hina Hayata's favor. Now it's 9-all.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have just seen a thriller here with so much of suspense. And now it's a Hina Hayata is not giving up. Not giving up. After this 4 points in a row, she broke the rhythm. Kwai is still quiet on this decisive point. It can go either ways.
Yes, a very calm disposition there, Kwai. Well, just as I said that, she celebrates that point because it's now into a deuce. It's 10-all. And Hina Hayata will serve. And just as a reminder for all our viewers, the serves will keep switching between the two after we move into double figures in tandem. Initially, that was a good block by Hina Hayata. But then that forehand winner by Kwaiman making room for herself and placed it very well. It zoomed past Hina Hayata. And now Kwaiman has got game point to level things here in this third match. She has leveled it. Hina Hayata was leading for a majority of that second game, but now it's 1-1 in the third match. Overall, it's China leading 2-0, and it looks like the defending champions are hanging by a thread here in the final.
Yes, and this third game is going to be a trendsetter. Hina Hayata playing a very, very important role. Kwai just got the entire game from the clutch of the hands of Hina Hayata. Not an easy job, quite a job she has done. I'm sure at the corner, Hina would be discussing what happened there. I just don't know. I was in control of each and every shot. I was trying hard.
1-0.
Yes, she did try hard, but just somewhere made a few errors that she could have avoided, and which in the end was like the window that you open and allow someone in. And when it's a team like China, the kind of mindset that they have, be it the men or women, they know how to capitalize on that.
1-1.
If you want an example, don't look beyond yesterday's semi-final in the men's category when they were 2-0 down and then they bounced back.
Hina attentive like a student.
But full marks
1-3
for that return.
Kwai has been waiting for this moment so that she can dominate, and that stroke is no less than a dominating mind there. Look at this, another stroke. She's jumping there, pumping there. Left, down the line, cross court.
3-3.
She's doing everything, whatever she has got now.
And look at the variation in the forehand. To begin with, earlier she had invited Hina towards her forehand, and then it was onto the back of the next point.
Okay now, but this time, luck belongs to China.
Yes, she put her hand up immediately. An early lead, a psychological advantage. Kwai Man trying to sneak back in. With that pace, Kwai wasn't able to control that, and it's a point to Hina as she opens her account
4-4.
in this third game.
Kwai to serve. Oh, Hina wanted to go for a ripping backhand there. She could see that Kwai has got the first
4-5.
opening. I won't allow her to dominate.
This is now a stage where Hina Hayata really has to produce her best, but at the other end is the world number 5 Kwai Man, who's equal to the task,
5-5.
if not better. She just leaned forward and put it and thundered it across. This is a performance from the Chinese to indicate that they are well and truly the champs of the world.
They're writing the comeback story here.
5-7.
Hina Hayata, after a long silence, she got that point. 2-5.
Also, it's about the history, right? Japan and China have played some amazing matches in both the men's and
Hina
women's
wanted
category.
to go for that spinning attack. Kwai kept it very, very short. There was a bit of a suspense hanging in the air before that she hits it back in.
Well, I would say just as table tennis lovers, we would want more and more of these
5-8.
matches, of course. Today here we just have 2 of them, and the Chinese just exult because possibly sense that Wang Manyu has found her touch, found her form and the space. She really doesn't need to be told anything. Seems to be in control. Having lost that first
5-11.
game, the second one she managed to get it back. Stole it from Hina's clutches. And right now, after stealing it, she's running away with it quite possibly. Misses that one though. The intention and the idea was right, that she wanted to place it towards Hina Hayata's forehand.
Yes, Kwai is putting a lot more pressure there, displacing Hina Hayata, leading by 3 points. Can Hina Hayata come back from here and write a new script? 1 point, 4-7.
Yes, Kwai Man at 7-4. Oh, just say sorry there, Kwai Man. Kwai Man getting that rhythm that she wanted, and she's got a 4-point lead.
Zero to 0.
China getting that point clearly indicates that they are in urgency to close this game and win the match.
Yes. Well, when we look at the schedule, at 5:30 p.m. local time, we've got the men's final schedule.
0 to 1.
Yes, she's in a hurry, Kwai Man. Again, I wasn't looking at the monitor, I was looking there on the table, and that was hit with some power.
Kwai for 6 game point. Oh,
1 to 1.
Opening found there by Hina Hayata. Kwai was controlling the entire rally though.
Kwai Man still 5 points ahead. No.
Kwai in bit of urgency.
Now 4 points ahead.
2 to 1.
You may be in a hurry, but don't just change gears there, Kwai. Can still coast along at the 3rd gear.
Kwai
2 to 2.
just mentioned she got the game. She's just mentioning that you allowed me to put foot in the door. Now I am in your home. Leading with 2-1 now.
Yes, gone up 2-1 there, Kwai Man, the world number 5. In fact, there's an update for everyone.
3 to 2.
At the end of week number 42, coming into this competition, Kwai Man was ranked 5. She has moved up 1 spot. She's at 4. The world number 4, I should correct myself. Now,
3
which
to
of
3.
the 2 coaches will be more worried? But the answer to that is very simple, or rather I'd like to reframe that question. Which of the 2 coaches will have, as we say in India, the lethal weapon to change things, or the Brahmastra as we say in India, in Hindi?
Right now,
3 to 4.
the tide is in favor of China. Even in the starting of the 2nd game, you could easily see that Kwai was not so sure, but Hina Hayata with the 3 back-to-back and 4 back-to-back points allowed Kwai to gain
3 to 6.
confidence there.
When compared to each other, Kwai Man doesn't have as much experience as Hina. Hina has played 563 matches, Kwai has played 336, both left-handers.
3 to 7.
This time, Hina gets that point early in this match, in this game.
Hina Hayata will have to give her everything she has got. She has to apply mind, she has to apply power.
Just
3 to 8.
Ahead a little bit. What have I done here?
She's saying, why don't you hit it aggressively? I guess you already did that. Maybe the timing went a little wrong though.
Another point, moves up to
4 to 8.
But interestingly, I'm just seeing a couple of kids just gather around the Japanese contingent with the men's team there. Those notepads have come out and autographs are being taken.
Yes, and that he is. Sunsuke Togami giving autograph right now, cheering up Indian
5 to 9.
young kids. But I thought today's Gen Zs and Gen Alphas will only go for selfies, not autographs. I thought autographs were a thing of the past. Just got
5-10.
Now it has become anybody's game. Hina Hayata is in a self-talk. It's okay. Come back from your loss.
6-10.
Oh, luck. Tough luck.
It looks like Tomokazu Harimoto exhausted all of Japan's luck yesterday. Because the moment Wang Chuqin got that luck in that
7-10
match, on that fifth game, to turn things around for China, I think that is where Lady Luck has decided to be on the Chinese side and wear the red jersey.
Seven to 11.
Hina Hayata with that stroke, the way she waved, literally played like the chopper friend she has. The score was locked at 3-3. Now it's Kwai leading by 1 point. A beautiful flick there. After losing to that point, she found it confident to play that stroke.
Good service, very good service. She put a little bit more effort onto that one.
Yes, with every 1 point, the tension is absolutely crackling in the table. You could see fans are silent.
0-0.
Quite a dominance there. Now, after a long time, Hina Hayata got an opening there, and she closed this time with a power stroke. She turned around.
Kwai Man just getting a bit of encouragement as she is trailing now. Leading overall 2-1 in this match. Hits that out wide. Now, Hina Hayata just has to focus, because remember what happened in game number 2. She was up 9-5 and then she allowed Kwai Man to come back. Oh, hits that out. The match started with a lot of action around the net. Then both players moved and took their positions
0-1.
a little bit away from the table. And Hina Hayata, well, it looked like Kwai Man was actually the more dominant of those two in that rally.
That was quite a marathon of rally there.
One to 2.
Kwai was absolutely in control of that rally with a deep slice, and that to a power backhand. She was on top of the ball. On top of this point, she knows that she's leading by 2-0. This match, this game can write a new script for China. Hina Hayata again losing on to that forehand. Kwai
3-3.
7-all. She's leading by 2 points. A new service, reverse pendulum from her arsenal.
3-4.
Well picked up by Hina Hayata.
Yes, that was some good judgment there by Hina Hayata. It's fighting. It all depends on these next 3 points for Japan. China still have the cushion of that one more game, and
3-5.
thunderous forehand moves up to 9. and she exults because she knows how critical this is.
Three to 7.
That's just gone off the net.
I love the way Hina reacts. Every time a ball is trying to land on the table, she leans on to the left-hand side.
3 to 9.
A high toss. Gets the serve right this time. But Kwaiman is consistent, and with that consistency, she's now equalized at 9-all. 2 points away
4 to 9.
from the title there, China.
Five to 10.
It's championship point. Championship point. Kwaiman, cool as a cucumber. If the Japanese hopes were rising, she is here to thwart them.
5 to 11.
The class of China gets the better of Japanese grit. The Japanese dream of back-to-back titles has been thwarted here by a classy Chinese unit. A performance that they will be indeed proud of. When they reflect on what they have achieved, a team comprising of the world's number 1 to number 5 have achieved what they had set out to when they came here to Bhubaneswar. Wang Manyu, Sun Yinsha and Kwaiman turned it on the big day. And there's a standing ovation for a team that is pure quality. They are the trendsetters. They are the leaders in the world of table tennis. Japan can be proud of their effort. They've really fought their way into the final.
0 to 0.
China were better.
One to 0. Two to 0. Four to 0. Five to 0. 5-1. Six to 2. Six to 4. Six to 5.
킹선데이로 돌아오신 걸 환영합니다. 미친 랠리 준비하세요.
冲啊 Sora Matsushima 追上去分差好小，每一分都关键。当前情况，冲啊 Sora Matsushima 追上去。
Today, at the ITTF Mixed Team World Cup, Team China will play against
United
Team
States
Korea.
Smash Tournament action.
Normally,
Anders
Team
Lind
China
versus
will
Sora
win. In the
Matsushima.
final, it could be Team China versus Team Japan. In the semifinal, Team Germany plays against Team Japan. Who will win? Let's watch the previous encounter between the two teams.
Chào mừng trở lại team Sunda. Chuẩn bị cho những pha bóng cực đỉnh.
Matches, but the first one is going to be Sora Matsushima of Japan taking on Wang Chuqin. Wang Chuqin is of course the world number 1.
Enderlight đối đầu với Sora Matsushima. Ngay bây giờ, Sora Matsushima nắm ưu thế trong các set, một bước gần hơn tới chiến thắng.
소라 마츠시마가 세트 3대 0로 리드. 압박이 가해집니다.
Anders Lind 领先 Sora Matsushima 精彩
As the players warm up, just to set the context now, Wang Chuqin against Sora Matsushima. Sora Matsushima is only 18 years old.
누가 초반 기세를 잡을지 지켜봅시다.
Who's a left-hander is facing a stern test. As the 25-year-old world number 1 Wang Chuqin is before him. They've faced each other 3 times before this, and the last time and the most recent time was during the recent China Smash.
Anders Lind faces Sora Matsushima.
Right now, Anders Lind is behind in sets, must fight back to stay in the match.
Just the match that we witness right now with Harimoto and Liang, just to live up to that standard. Wow, it's going to be
0-0.
can still expect it, isn't it, Sachin? What are your expectations of this match as someone who's followed table tennis over the years? If you can just illustrate that for not only me but for our viewers as well.
Definitely, I would want Sora to put up a good show here, something magical.
Sora Matsushima. Congratulations. What a performance, precision, power, and heart all in one.
When you're facing semi-final, it's a very, very serious business for China. But if Sora can do a magic of getting this match from Wang Chuqin, then it will be quite a big thing for his
소라 마쓰시마. 정말 믿을 수 없습니다. 경기는 곧 시작될 예정입니다.
A big game again for Wang Chuqin as he has to get 1 point for his team.
And also, tell me a little bit about this. We've seen this before in this competition, but left-hander versus left-hander, how different is this?
We're just about ready to begin.
How different is this? I need to practice this rally. It was too quick. It was quite a start.
Yeah, now maybe you can tell me.
I guess it's gonna be a
こちらはユナイテッドステーツスマッシュのライブ配信です。
It's gonna be speed and twist and turn will be the defining moment because both the services, or specifically of Wang Chuqin, are almost so close to the net. It's difficult to receive, and with the power strokes from both the ends.
Welcome back to Pink Sunday.
But say a right-hander facing left-hander, of course, that's a challenge for the right-hander.
Oh, what a shot! That was a bullet into the body of Matsushima. Well saved, but Wang Chuqin came back with another bout onto his team forehand there.
Trận đấu vẫn chưa bắt đầu.
Already forehand to backhand. Now it's currently backhand to backhand, and Wang taking a slender lead at 3-2. So yes, it's so different now. Left-hander was left-hander. Oh, he went for that big booming forehand, but missed it.
Kuman sẽ đối đầu với Wang Manu trong trận đấu hấp dẫn này.
Look at the kind of energy both the players putting in. It's just 3-all, first game. All we have seen in such high-level tournament that generally players warm up. Sometimes somebody receives the serve, misses the serve.
这里是 United States Smash 的现场直播。
That was a point that Sora Matsushima truly deserved. He was on the attack and really made Wang struggle for that. But that rally lasted 10 shots.
The match will be starting very soon.
It was an open corner. Matsushima was going one way and Wang saw that and then put it there.
Getting one more point.
We're moments away from seeing Kwai Man take on Wang Manu here at the United States Smash.
Oh, what a shot. That forehand, just the way that he hit it and that swivel when he did
今日はどちらが勝つと思いますか？
There was no way. One more point for China. It's 7-4 now. Wang Chuqin doing the job.
지금 이 경기를 라이브로 시청하고 계십니다.
Well, the best man for the job.
8-4, huh? Sora clearly inexperienced to receive that service, and that is what That is why world number one, our world number one.
こちらはユナイテッドステーツスマッシュのライブ配信です。
比赛还没有开始。
Don't get too many left-handers to practice again. How do you prepare? 2 points in a row.
It was a beautiful placement of the service by Sora. But it was such a short receive.
Xin vui lòng chờ, trận đấu sẽ bắt đầu ngay sau đây.
What a class, what a class. Yet, Wang to serve 8-6.
What a hit. It's a forehand dominated match. You can see the forehand winners from both sides. The previous match we saw both were backhand dominated. Now
Hãy sẵn sàng cho những pha bóng bàn đẳng cấp thế giới.
I would still say that Sora has a pretty good backhand as compared to Wang. But look at the forehand, the way he plays. He turns around and hits a bullet. He goes onto the forehand, he hits a bullet. Such a strong forehand Wang Chuqin has. Sora to serve.
現在この試合をライブでお届けしています。
Was surprised by the way it was rising, and now it's going to be a game point there, Sachin.
A beautiful strawberry by Wang Chuqin. Oh, it was a beautiful chop block by Sora. Wang.
Trận đấu vẫn chưa bắt đầu.
Game there with that short toss spin. But Sora was so beautiful. Such a swift chop block there. Now Wang to serve 2 game points.
Yes, he still has the game point. They have been momentarily stopped. Let's serve.
准备好迎接世界级的乒乓对决吧。
Hits the net, and Wang Chuqin has won the first game. The world number 1 doing what is expected of him. Wang Hao is of course.
Bạn đang theo dõi buổi phát trực tiếp của trận đấu.
Overall against Japan. So after the first game in the second match of this semi-final, it is the world number 1 leading 1-0.
Absolutely, such a delight to see the first game and the way Wang Chuqin celebrated.
잠시 후 후아이만 대 왕메뇨의 맞대결이 유나이티드 스테이츠 스매시에서 펼쳐집니다.
So Sachin, now that we have a bit of a breather, if we can further discuss that point. See, left-handers are anyway a rare quantity in the world of table tennis, but as a left-hander, you yourself do not get players to practice against.
핑선데이에 다시 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Facing a left-hander yourself, is it more difficult, say, to adjust when compared to a right-hander? Maybe a basic question, but if you can throw light on this aspect.
You know, finding left-handers, like I would bring an analogy here. How difficult it is to find a ruby.
The match
That's how
will be starting very
a
soon.
good lefty play. And certainly, and in such nations where there's a culture of table tennis, yes, lefties are available in a less portion there, but you got to find out, you got to train them, and you got to put
곧 경기가 시작됩니다.
Wang Chuqin is doing this time, right into the body. Sora couldn't move there.
Yes, we had no chance. It came to him like a tracer bullet, to be honest.
Welcome back to Ping Sunday.
A forehand-dominated match, all right, and we got to see that forehand again. Now, obviously, again, in the first phase of this game, both the winners coming off both forehands.
Wang Chuqin a bit confused with his spin. Suddenly the ball.
そのままお待ちください。試合はもうすぐ始まります。
Bit of a change in service by brought in Sora. Beautiful. Now he's playing mind game with Wang Chuqin, world number 1 on screen.
Theo bạn thì ai sẽ giành chiến thắng hôm nay?
Oh, that was quite a block deep into the backhand. Both the players know each other, but they both have a very heavy loaded forehand, unlike the last game with backhand dominated.
そのままお待ちください。試合はもうすぐ始まります。
He was actually backing his backhand over there. But talking about Wang Chuqin now for the first time, facing this kind of deficit in this match.
今日はどちらが勝つと思いますか？
And that deficit grows bigger. We were talking about forehand winners, but unfortunately for Wang, he has landed that right into the net.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, it was a beautiful backhand.
怀妹将在这场精彩的对决中迎战 Wang Mengyu。
Wang Chuqin certainly getting the taste of his own medicine here with that power forehand by Sora. Much more younger to him. That was a heavy duty forehand.
두 선수 모두 현재 몸을 풀고 있습니다.
By Sora must have given good amount of confidence.
I like the term heavy duty over there because, in fact, if anything, this whole match is heavy duty because it's got the stars, a galaxy actually here at the Kalinga Stadium. Get one more point there as Matsushima.
请稍后，比赛马上就要开始了。
Obviously, as a successor to the greats like Ma Long and Fan Zhendong, and he's obviously played with them, won the team event at the Olympics alongside them. Matsushima hits that out wide.
Again, Sora wanted to power the backhand with much more power, missing onto the
今天的赛事是 United States Smash。
7-4. You can hear the roar, the effort that Sora is making. He knows that he's leading. He knows that he has already lost 3 matches earlier. But doesn't matter. Today he is a challenger.
まもなくクワイマンとワンマンユの対決が始まります。舞台はユナイテッドステーツスマッシュ。
This time it was forehand to backhand, and ultimately you have been praising
오늘 누가 승리를 거둘까요?
That was effective there as Matsushima moves to 9-4. This is quite a lead in the second game.
Oh, that was a change in receive. It's an intelligent move, not just fierce.
准备好迎接世界级的乒乓对决吧。
Now here's a chance for him to equalize. He equalizes. He equalizes. They are now one apiece against the world number 1. Matsushima has turned it on in the second game. 11-4, won by a fair margin there, Sachin. Did you expect that? I thought it would have been
Human vượt lên rồi. Căng thẳng cực độ.
Well, I guess in this particular game, Sora looks like that he's going to defeat Wang Chuqin after some of the initial point. Wang Chuqin started waving that he is not being able to see the ball clearly. Something is happening down there.
到目前为止，局数目前0-0，太紧张了。
Wang Chuqin had no defense there.
Yes, Wang Hao now knows that China are being tested, well and truly tested.
クワイマン対ワンマンユ、点数は2対1。
You have players like Wang Chuqin, who is the world number 1 right now. Japan has a knack of producing young players. Harimoto started defeating the biggest of the biggest Chinese player much earlier. Sora doing a fair amount of job.
ピングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
In fact, a 5-gamer in the quarterfinal, Sachin, that was against Republic of Korea, against Cho Daesung actually, and Sora Matsushima emerged victorious 14-12, 10-12, 4-11.
反撃だワンマンユ。諦めるな。
Continuing with this rhythm, Wang Chuqin looking at his teammates and the coach. There's something wrong. Well, not for very long.
킹선데이로 돌아오신 걸 환영합니다. 미친 랠리 준비하세요.
He has lost the rhythm. He was trying his luck with that wave. Oh, that's a quite loaded. Tight cut pendulum service into the
局数
body.
势均力敌，不可思议。
Wang is using his experience to come up.
Oh, he was back. He was trying to defend. And ultimately Matsushima's aggression triumphs. So that he
誰が序盤の主導権を握るか見ものだ。
It had taken the neck and Wang Chuqin responded, but he lobbed it over the table. Taking the lead yet again. Sora into the net. Challenging.
Bạn làm được mà, Wang Manu. Hãy tấn công ngay.
接戦だ。一球一球が勝負。
Wang Chuqin hit the bullet onto the body. Whenever he gets a short ball, he knows that Matsushita can actually come back with his
ピングサンデーへようこそ。信じられないラリーに備えろ。
So much of grunt for this 1 point. With that, this point score is 5-3. Sora is really challenging Wang Chuqin in the team event.
本局比分是7对4，加油 ，Wang Mangyu，你可以的。
Goes the pace with the serve and that's gone off the net and out.
Sora, for the first time in this match, surprised Wang Chuqin with that reverse pendulum serve.
Yes, it was a different one.
점수 차이가 벌어지고 있어요. 따라잡을 수 있을까요?
Manages to get one back now and the serve is in his corner.
Wang Chuqin 4-6. Momentum with Japan.
加油 ，Wang Mangyu，你可以的。
That was decisive by Wang Chuqin. You could see him putting in all his energy and power. And although Matsushima was blocking, well, it was hit a little too hard.
From the look of it, looks
分差
like
太大了，需要奇迹出现。
in control of Wang Chuqin's forehand. Oh, he blocked 3 backhand. But this time he wanted to finish off in style with the forehand, missing onto that length.
さあ、ワンマンユ。頑張れ。
And are they going to go for a timeout by any chance? No, just taking a bit of a towel break. I would think that now could have been an ideal timeline for a timeout.
Human đang dẫn Wang Manu. Wow, tuyệt vời quá.
It was a sequence of 3 consecutive points for Wang and that's been broken right now.
Unlike Wang Chuqin, Sora brings a lot more variation with the spin.
Y-Man is just 1 point away from victory. Pump it up.
And will finish off with the powerful forehand. Missed out again. It's 7-all.
The interesting part is that Harimoto, I saw him just taking his back and walk away, may have just gone down to cool.
Xem ai sẽ giành ưu thế sớm nào.
He's got to play the 4th match, of course.
Sora,
if it comes to that.
谁会抢得先机？让我们拭目以待。
What happened there? He wanted to go for the forehand, missed it completely, and gradually one just gets the sense that Sora is feeling a lot more confident there, Sachin.
Yes, absolutely. And with that confidence,
Human có game quan. Cố lên nào.
I would definitely, with so much of confidence in Grunt there, I would really wonder what the audience would be thinking. Sora or Wang? And Sora has 3 game points right now.
Now 2 game points.
局数势均力敌，不可思议。
Yeah, it's been some sort of a test here for Wang.
Bit of a hurry. If Sora loses a point, you could expect a timeout here.
I'll hold you to that. Let's
Cố
see.
lên,
11-11.
chỉ trên 2 điểm thôi.
Yes, right away. You're right, my friend. It's a good call, and it's the perfect time now to take a timeout.
Yes. What happened?
Oh, he's not. He's not. Oh, we got to wait.
Okay, there's a change.
There's a change. They have opted not to go for the timeout. There was a signal earlier. And now it's a deuce. Equalizing.
What a change in that moment. I think it's
12-11.
It's a moment to be noticed.
10 all right.
Coach signaled for timeout. Wow, that forehand in the body of Wang Chuqin for the first time. He has hit that.
13-11.
All this while, Wang Chuqin has been hitting the forehand in the body. Wow, what a moment.
Well, if you're here at the Kalinga Stadium, you would notice that you're just watching this match. Sora has got his game point and he's done it. Japan are leading 2-1 in the second match. They are 1-0 up already. The youngster, 18-year-old Sora Matsushima, is 2-1 up against the world number 1 Wang Chuqin. Now, the champion team, the defending champions, the ones who win medals everywhere, are being asked questions. They are being challenged. This is when the champions rise to the occasion. Here's a test for China. What have you got?
Looks like quite a challenger moment here. Harimoto won over Liang Jingkun. Absolutely at the right moment when he is expected to do the job. Followed up by this young Sora writing the new script for Japan, for his nation, for his team. There's a lot more action you can expect here. Wang Chuqin reporting back on the table.
0-0.
We already seen have so much of different variety of game here. Different services, different placements, power attack, forehand, backhand. What else do we have in the drawer? Let's see. Wang to serve. Wang had placed the serve perfectly. Sora was a bit deceived. But Wang Chuqin missing on to that soft receive. Wang came that
2-0.
with that heavy loaded forehand down the line, winning that first point, opening his account, 1-1. Sora again with a reverse pendulum serve, wanted to bring some change, missing on to that point. Could be costly. I love to see the way Sora, just being 18 years, the way he makes a space for himself. First with the backhand and then tries to convert the forehand. Unlike Wang, who more depends on the forehand in initial part of the rallies. A beautiful block by Sora, right into the body. What do you say, Nishad, for that block he has done? It was a half-chop block into the body.
I'm short of words, to be honest. It has been an incredible match right here. And
2-3.
You've got to say that this block, a slappy kind of a block, was truly amazing. Meanwhile, we have a timeout, and I've got to tell you this, Sachin. And you being a marketing expert definitely may agree with me. I think that the ATTU and the ITTF must adapt a tagline called "Age is no bar, age is just a number," because we have seen that convention being broken time and again in the field of table tennis.
Absolutely, age is important for the wine.
2-4.
Not for the warriors here. The older the wine, the better it is. The younger the player, fierce they are. And that's what Skora and as well as Farazi is demonstrating to the audience, to the young players, to the young fans, that age, we are going to defy
2-5.
everything. We are going to defy the experience. We are playing for the nation. We are playing for the team.
Also, now that we are at such a critical juncture, if you have to pick a winner, who would it be? Let's just put you on the spot here. Quickly. That one goes out.
2-6.
Can you repeat it? I missed out in between the rally.
I said, who do you think is going to be the winner?
Oh, that's quite a heavy loaded. You can see right now, Wang Chuqin, after taking a timeout,
2-7.
turning on the eyebrows there. This time, getting a standing ovation, difficult to predict. Such a beautiful gameplay. It was such a short ball.
It's 4 apiece. Well, if you ask me,
3-7.
I would still back the world number 1 Wang Chuqin to bounce back. Having said that, what happened yesterday with Benjamin Farazi, anything is possible. But the momentum right now seems to have just shifted towards Wang Chuqin's corner, and he has moved up
4-7.
Wang Chuqin, this was your fastest forehand. Looks like it emerged from the anger. Skora missing on to that backhand. This just the pace completely. Wang Chuqin is tempting. He knows that he already has 2-1 up. You can see this is how experienced player.
Seven-4 right now. You said experienced players. I just wonder, when are Japan going to go for that
4-8.
timeout? You didn't take it in that last game. All right, he won, but now possibly could be one of those chances. But breaking that streak of points finally as Wang hits that out. Tell me about it. Now, when do you expect that Japan would go for the timeout? They had cancelled one already.
I guess
4-9.
The closer he gets to the Wang, I could expect in this particular game. Right now, Skora has to first cover up the lead and then gain some momentum over Wang. Now this time, for the first time, I can tell you, the coach of Chinese national team gave a standing ovation. He knows that Wang needs that support.
It's just raising his spirits a little bit. But at the moment, raising the flag for Japan is Sora Matsushima. He has leveled. It looked like Wang was on the prowl. But Sora Matsushima is trying to be the hunter that would arrest him.
Hurry here, Wang Chuqin for the first time in the match. You can see the roll from
4-11.
That how are you questioning my dominance? A beautiful swing block by Skora. Wang taking a Wang to surprise. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What twists and turns? 8-all. Skora with 2-1 lead. Oh. What a powerful forehand.
Extremely powerful, but then Sora also tried to, give a riposte of his own.
0-0.
Okay, I would want to see what umpires are going to do. Expected yellow card. Sora was not happy. Certainly, you cannot break the discipline and decorum. Table tennis is bigger than the play. Sora just thumbed the table. You cannot do that. All the viewers and the fans who are watching right now, not allowed. Game is bigger. That's what the umpires are calling it out. Whatever the rank is, doesn't matter.
Both the Japanese players receiving yellow cards. But this time, just a bit of a breather for Sora as that ball lobs off the net and goes out. So even Tomakazu had got a yellow card. Now, at 9-10,
1-1.
Sora is going to serve.
Wang Chuqin, all this game out of Sora. Sora looks disappointed. He knows that he is a challenger. He had the lead. He beautifully came up.
Yeah, the young man is disappointed. But now, once again, it's set up for an incredible finale. And we are moving into a fifth game here in the second match. Oh.
I guess we also have to catch our breath. What a
1-2.
display of power here. The sheer power. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the world rankers, dictators, trendsetters.
The leaders.
1-3.
I'm still wondering, is Harimoto, after that heated up match, is he taking an ice bath there? Certainly you can see Sora using that ice on his shoulders, carrying the expectation of his nation, of his team.
1-4.
Can he do it? The time will tell. Sora requesting umpires to clean the table.
Two to 4.
Oh, we've got our breath back, and now we are ready to be enthralled again. Sora starts off well.
To a little bit of a surprise.
What was the surprise exactly?
The long serve on the forehand.
But then, talk about forehand, and Wang Chuqin is right back in with those thunderous doubles, I would say.
Sora won't believe that Wang is going to play a lot more backhand there, but this time Wang turned around. 1-1.
3-4.
If you see right now, Wang is not being careless at all, while Sora knows that I have to use all my power. But Wang is trying to get slowly inside the match, and he's not using power yet. He's using more mind and placement.
3-5.
It's often that in these critical circumstances, the class of a player, even if marginally ahead, makes the difference. The temperament as well. But what a winner! What a winner there by Sora Matsushima.
3-6.
That was a missile he just blocked. It was anti-missile block he had. It's 2-all.
It's 2-all now. He misses. Wang trying to shape up and play a forehand, but it was a little too close to his body perhaps.
4-6.
That has gone out. Matsushima at 3-2. This time, Matsushima misses the forehand.
Now, Sora. Again, no. I was expecting
a timeout?
Maybe a timeout there.
Maybe
4-7.
I need a timeout through all this.
3-all. Wang to serve. Sora with that roar there after winning a precious point. 4-all. It's still first half of the decider game.
Every point being celebrated here. Whenever Sora gets a point, he looks back at his bench, and also the Japanese contingent that's present in the VIP stand. They too get off their chairs. They will get off their chairs again for that one.
Wang Chuqin is surprised
4-8.
He threw a long service, a long cut loose in the center. Sora came back with a beautiful spinny backhand. Ball just took a deep
change of sides there because we've already reached the 5-point mark. It's a net serve. Ooh. I still think there's more fire in this contest. Well, at the moment, there's one man firing, and that's Sora.
Has Sora committed to his coach that I'm going to win over Wang
5-8.
a timeout there?
Forget the timeout. If this is happening, why would you want to take a timeout? Surprised him over there with the serve, didn't he?
Sora Matsushima, you are just setting the stage on fire.
6-8.
Thank you for this great entertaining show that you are putting up here. Wang just lean onto that short ball, making no mistake.
China really being tested here, really being tested. The champion team, the leaders of the table tennis world, and he misses the forehand. Oh my gosh, what are we seeing here? Is the world number one going to go down to a promising youngster
7-9.
from Japan? Wang Chuqin is still a picture of calm. Forehand. This is the forehand and grimaces, just grimaces. And finally, yes, he's going to take the timeout now, Sachin.
Yes, absolutely.
8-9.
Showing such maturity here. Sometimes what happens is that player knows what is he doing. You can see so much of he's tired, he's exhausted, with so much of explosion. He's shaking his hand. He knows that he's giving everything what he has got. Sipping cold water.
It's like that last mile of the marathon. Last mile of the marathon. It's the toughest one that you run. You may have gone through the entire race, 90% of it, but then that last mile is always one that will test you the most, because it not only tests your skill, but it tests your endurance, physically and mentally. Wang Hao, this time, he's only got one bottle in his hand. The last time he had two of them.
No, this time he has a bigger bottle.
Yeah, last time he had two of them, as if to balance those weights, and just giving a bit of advice to his trainees there. But now we are back. This is now it, because this is the final passage of play. No stoppages.
Wang is servicing to defend his status here. I can see the audience. They're absolutely onto the toes.
The Japanese contingent is yet again
9-9.
on its feet. 2 points away. 2 points away, Sachin.
Yes.
Wang Chuqin holding on. Well, even for the neutral, at least for me, my heart is beating faster. You don't know what's going to happen. It's gone out, and it's going to be match point.
3 match
9-10.
Sora has.
Plus 999. It is unmatched. Absolutely unmatched. The youngster from Japan has triumphed against the world number one, and Japan have gone 2-0 up against China in the semi-final of the Asian Table Tennis Team Championship in a match that will be remembered. Sachin, Have you got your breath back?
Absolutely, I am
10 to 10.
loving the way Sora quietly stole this show from Wang Chuqin, and I would say that he justified the age completely. Audience is loving the young kid there from Japan, challenging the status, and now we have Stupa
10 to 11.
Yes, have a look at those. These are winners put in by Sora Matsushima throughout this match. Read this and tell our viewers about it.
You could see that he is hitting a lot more winners into the in the center as well as to the extreme backhand. Certainly this strategy is being used because he has explosive backhand as well as the forehand, challenging, absolutely making Wang Chuqin taken a surprise, not being able to move much about it.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next
11 to 11.
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
12 to 11.
ATTU Asian Cup 2025. Watch the full event on a TT YouTube channel.
Zippy start.
12 to 12.
Two very different styles as compared to the game we just saw on table one between Chen Xingtong and Su Hyul-won. Much more defensive, backspin dominating, waiting to draw the error. These two are going all-out attack right from the off. And at the moment, it's working out very much in Lin Shidong's favor.
13 to 12.
1-3.
Fourteen to 12.
Really good variety of placement from Shinozuka, going left and right. Seamlessly done as well, really seemingly effortless. All just in a question of the wrist position. In the end, it drew the error from Lin, who's 4-2 up.
5-2.
Improves that to 5-2 on the first of these two serves.
Zero to 0.
4-5.
Shinozuka not letting his man get away from him, taking this back to 5-all.
Zero to 1.
Thought about hitting this behind his back. Half-hearted effort.
1-1.
6 all. 6 all.
Tasty looking explosion from the left-hander. Top spinning that towards the far right-hand corner from his perspective and drawing the error.
1-2.
Japanese player 7-6 up now. Stamps his foot into the ground though. Not happy about the way that rally went. Tied at 7. 2 serves to come for the world number 1.
2-2. 3-2.
Oh, landed that wide and nicely short, making it really difficult to lay baton ball. Hit the edge of the table as well, which means it slipped off rather than bounced up nicely.
4-2.
Breaks away from a closely competed first game into a game point position at 10-7. First game to the world number 1.
Second game,
5-2.
Wrapping up the daytime session then with this game. Just joining us, you're watching the Asian Cup. Table tennis at its finest in this continent. Of course, means some of the very best players in the world on show. And you're looking at one of them right now, Lin Shidong, ranked number 1 in the world in the men's game. Won his opening group match. This is his second. He's already in front. The men and indeed the women.
6-2.
Put into 8 groups of 4, and the top 2 players in each group will qualify for the knockout stage, round of 16.
7-2.
Hiroto Shinozuka in your picture, 21 years old, up against the world number 1 who's 2 years younger than him. Nice steady defense from Shinozuka.
7-3.
Lin Shidong looks as if he'd twisted himself into a very tasty backhand across the table, but met with good resistance.
3-2.
7-4.
Gets into position really early for this kind of left-handed drive, linked with lots of topspin. But in the end, couldn't find the finishing stroke. Lin Shidong was perhaps put off by a slight delay in the serve there. He moved to his right-hand side, and the serve still didn't come. And then when it did, it's just dishevelled enough to put the ball beyond the table. It's the table again, so tied at 4 now.
Seven to 5.
Shinozuka tempted into just upping the ante there on the backhand, snapping it forward. Met in equal measure by Lin Shidong, and that drew the error. Shidong now 6-5 up, one serve to come from the Japanese man. Holding his own once again here, right up to the midpoint of the game. It's around this time that Lin Shidong managed to break away in game 1.
Seven to 6.
Please, the flash. Flash, please. 6 all. Hey. Left. 6 all.
8 to 6.
One serve to come from Lin Shidong, and Shinozuka
8 to
needs
7.
to keep this at close quarters. Can't let Shidong creep ahead like he did in the first game, and sure enough, he's held it parity here, 7 each. Now the ball is in his hand.
9 to 7.
Spins around on the ball of his foot. An annoyance at himself. Lost both of those points on his serve, and these are 2 big points coming up now. Shidong ahead by 2, has 2 serves to come, needs 2 points for the game.
9 to 8.
Attack from Hiroto Shinozuka, and it paid off for him.
10 to 8. Eleven to 8.
Well, he felt like he had to do the same thing that won the point last time. All out attack.
0 to 0.
Overshot. And it's game point for a 2-love lead. Lin Shidong. a big blast, but Shinozuka put his weight. What a start to the opening rally of this final game. Remember, Hiroto Shinozuka lost his opening encounter in this group stage. So, has to be said, the writing seems to be on the wall for him. Already 2 games down against the world number 1 and 2 love down in the third. His chances of qualifying for the knockout stage dwindling by the second.
Time out.
Lost his opener at 2 love in games, 3 love up in the third for the world number 1. Good stuff from Shinozuka, appreciated by his coach. Showing great reflexes, speed of youth. Two of the 3 points since his time out. Crafty serve, forcing the Japanese man to lean in, punch that ball into the net. Forges a 2-6 lead now. Then Shidong, 2 serves to come from Hiroto Shinozuka. Big drive. Sheer pace that won that point. No trouble getting Shinozuka's paddle to the ball, but good luck controlling a drive that was as fearsome as that one. Great movement from Shidong. Was forced to swiftly migrate to his right-hand side there and got there in good time. Good enough time to create a winning stroke. 3-9 now, 2 points needed for overall victory. Hard to believe, isn't it? There's the first of them. This is match point. Oh, it's tremendous. Still going. Well, a couple of exhibition rallies to finish off that contest, both of which Shinozuka didn't manage to sustain. Double one. Yes, It's his second win out of 2 and looks in super shape for the knockout stage. Hope you've enjoyed the action from the day session. We will be back this evening. We've got 6 more fantastic contests for you in
比赛。
大东也是一名很有实力的选手吧，也是日本队的主力吧。然后可能今天跟他打，自己的困难准备得非常充分吧。其实今天可能他的发球啊，包括他的一些连续，其实给我造成了很大的麻烦吧。可能今天自己做得好的一点就是在场上还是一分一分的去专注吧。
Well, I believe that, of course, the opponent Shinozuka Hiroto is a very strong player, but of course, I'm fully prepared with the difficulties that I might face. And, Shinozuka's serve and also his rallies has caused some troubles for me, but what I did right was on the court, I focused on each point and win the match.
And what's your feelings of playing here in this arena, in this huge arena, and we have a lot of audience here? 那林诗东呢，在这样的一个体育场当中比赛，有这么多的球迷，你感觉怎么样？
第一次也是在深圳比赛吧，然后这球馆也非常大，然后也非常多球迷来看我们打球吧。其实整体的氛围还是非常好的。然后对。
Well, this is the very first time that I have been playing in the city of Shenzhen. This is a very big venue, and we have many fans here watching the games. Very good atmosphere.
好，谢谢林诗栋 ，Thank you。也是先生们，我们再一次把掌声送给林诗栋。
Read more about table tennis on my blog, pingsunday.com. Get free ebook and coaching advices. See you in the next video.
反手位的多拍相识。今年双方呢有2次交手的国际比赛的记录。那么第一次呢是在今年的斯洛文尼亚球星挑战赛上，半决赛里孙颖莎是3比0获胜。第二次呢就是在今年的 WTT 新加坡大满贯，同样是半决赛，孙颖莎是4比0获胜。这球孙颖莎是并到了王曼玉的中间位置啊，想要通过中间的调动去撕到王曼玉的反转手位，出现失误。横挑直线还是给到中间。孙颖莎这个球的战术其实跟上一分是一样的，通过去调动王曼玉的中间位，压到王曼玉的反手。那其实从2个人的技术特点上来讲呢，这场比赛也是女运动员当中最犀利的正手和最先进的反手之间的比拼。孙颖莎的正手 手能力呢，在现在世界女子选手当中，应该是整个综合能力是最强的啊，包括她的这种比肩男子的反拉能力。那王曼玉呢，是她的反手这种台内的拧拉速度和旋转肩背的反撕，也是女运动员当中啊，当今世界最先进和最全面的。我们话音刚落，就看到王曼玉的反手相持当中一个胸变直线。这个孙颖莎是想要去摆王曼玉的正手短，王曼玉的爆跑得分。回把下网。接发球拧拉得分。接发球，孙颖莎这边也是一个快速上手。孙颖莎和王曼玉呢，其实他们是同时代的啊，两个人一个99年，一个2000年。他们这一批的女运动员反手的这种进攻能力已经是非常先进了，包括从第一版的接发球开始。这一方两个人也是线路大开大合，从反手打到正手，再打回到反手位。还是中间撕反手。第一局开局，孙颖莎的这个战术啊，到现在其实是拿了第3分了啊，就是在反手左半台的相持当中，先对住王曼玉的中间，这样让王曼玉呢有一些发不出来力，打不上质量。孙颖莎下一板就撕到王曼玉的反手位。还是给中间，连续给中间，要撕反手。勾手发球。我们看到孙颖莎在今天比赛一开始啊，这个战术的制定和执行都是围绕着王曼玉的中间位。因为王曼玉呢，其实在女运动员当中属于个子非常高的啊，有的时候中间这个追身一旦顶到，有一点难让开。这一板中间出不出来质量，对于孙颖莎来说就是上手的机会。踢长，王曼玉抢拉直线上手。这一分应该说王曼玉是算到了啊，孙颖莎在一些关键的比分段上，这球可能要偷长。王曼玉侧身侧的还是很果断的，正手连续进攻，冲了2个落点。这就是队友之间的比赛，没有秘密，尤其是你在一些关键的得分点上，关键的比分段上可能会有的变化。 球发球，孙颖莎。接下来是第二局。看孙颖莎的反手的这个落点还是中间反手，中间反手来回的牵制，主要还是中间的这个落点去牵制了王曼玉的质量。中间反手，再到中间，再撕到反手位啊，最后的这个角度就非常大。送到中间底线，王曼玉反手率先撕出质量。哇，好球！这球王曼玉的落点拉的还是有一点正的，拉到了孙颖莎的手上，孙颖莎刚好是反拉了回头。那么孙颖莎这个球其实上一个还是去从王曼玉的中间位去突破。哎，漂亮漂亮！王曼玉的一个晃推。其实针对两个人的特点呢，像孙颖莎就是抓住了王曼玉的中间位置，先压中间，再去吊两边，尤其是吊反手的这个反手位。那王曼玉呢，如果面对孙颖莎，其实更需要通过落点上的调动啊，让孙颖莎跑起来，这样才能降低她的出手质量。高抛，这高抛球的落点发的还是比较别扭。右拍的相持，孙颖莎的反手反撕得分。还是勾手发球，踢到中间底线。我们看到这个落点上啊，孙颖莎从第一板接发球开始，全部是围绕着王曼玉的中间。现在王曼玉的中间这个点有一点被抓住了啊，没办法摆脱。高抛球开长的反手对反手，孙颖莎从发完长球之后啊，反手的快速连续发动。4-6。王曼玉的发球变化啊，勾到了孙颖莎的正手短。就勾到中间短。 这球王曼玉拉得比较转啊，球的落点比较短，孙颖莎还是有点没有合上位。王曼玉现在追到6-6。去往王曼玉的中间先给。现在看看王曼玉怎么去摆脱，孙颖莎一直抓住她的中间这一个点。哇，漂亮漂亮！啊，第一个球其实难度很大，孙颖莎高质量的拉回来了。第二个球下分的这一下，其实这个应该是一个无谓失误。超低空的一个慢拉。王曼玉通过发球落点和旋转不断的变化，现在将比分反超8-7。这一局呢，王曼玉的发球以勾手为主，包括勾正手短、中间短、反手短几个落点，孙颖莎接得不太好。算一个发球抢攻。今天这场球其实两个人的比拼啊，和以往的这种交手不太一样。今天王曼玉更多的是打一些前3板的一些套路球，孙颖莎打得更简单啊，打上旋、打相持。切平之后，王曼玉是连得3分，拿到了第2局的局点。还是开长球，王曼玉接。这接发球，孙颖莎其实接的还是不是特别好。王曼玉勾手勾到她的正手短，孙颖莎想去摆，始终都是摆的有点小半高。王曼玉的这一板挑打也很爆啊，挑得很干脆。第2个球应该是一个机会球。这球孙颖莎发完之后，第3板没有上手，回摆给了王曼玉。缓了这一板之后，就有点被动了。王曼玉抢冲直线。2-2。漂亮漂亮！这一分当中呢，我们就能看到 这种落点的博弈还是相当的精彩。中间反手，王曼玉也试图调动孙颖莎的中间位啊，孙颖莎给到王曼玉的正手之后，再压到中间。现在正手短，孙颖莎接发球，王曼玉直接拧拉得分了。哇，好球！这球王曼玉是突然拱了一个极长，孙颖莎有点没想到，这球其实她本来是想到台内上步去接。今天王曼玉在发球上的变化非常的多。正手冲了。孙颖莎在接发球端也是不断的在想破解的办法。这球是准备侧身用正手去接了，半出台拔得很转啊，第二板前冲。接发球，王曼玉又是一个拧拉直接得分。第3局半局，王曼玉的反手直接上手拧拉就拿了2分。这两个长球，我们可以看到今天这场比赛打到现在2局半，其实今天2名运动员这种回合球上旋球相持，反而打得比较少更多的是在前3板上的这种斗智斗勇，互相之间的算计和博弈。连续的给到中间位，这个球王曼玉抓到机会，反手的一板加力快撕。好球！孙颖莎也是算了一个发球抢攻。第1局其实孙颖莎当时就想发这个球，发完之后侧身去反拉，当时王曼玉是起了一个直线。这一分孙颖莎算到了发完之后侧身正手直接冲了。连续开2个长的，正手冲直线王曼玉扛了一板之后，孙颖莎正手的衔接出了失误。 又是反手的相持。9比8，勾到中间的半出台，这球也是勾的比较顶还是有点把孙颖莎顶住。这样王曼玉是。劈到底线，那这个球孙颖莎是劈了一个加转。还是劈到中间底线这两球孙颖莎都还是围绕着王曼玉的中间底线，从下旋球开始打起。连续。哇，漂亮！这一板王曼玉反思的质量相当高啊。孙颖莎这个球还是缓了一板第二下自己没有上手，搓出去之后，王曼玉主动进攻了。其实现在女运动员之间这种势均力敌的情况，有的时候就是看谁先打一个先手，谁能够主动发力、主动进攻，或者是主动变现。哇，漂亮漂亮！孙颖莎也是算了一个前3板，抬手都是一板过的球。漂亮。其实我们说孙颖莎和王曼玉，她们两个人，包括女子打法男性化，或者是说她们的技术很先进，不仅仅是体现在她们的某一项技术这种反撕、反拉、拧拉，其实还体现在她们的战术意图上。从今天这场比赛就看得出来，两个人越来越多的在用头脑去打球包括前3板的这种博弈、战术的不断的变化。每一分呢都打得很精细。王曼玉打一个发球抢攻。高抛中间长，反手快撕。孙颖莎也是算了一个前3板。现在两个人的发球轮都拿的还是非常好。 自己的这种发球体系，也能通过不断的变化去拿分。连开2个长球。接发球拧拉得分，孙颖莎是拿到第4局的局点。这样11比5，孙颖莎是扳回一局，双方在前4局打成2比2，也是发球。勾半出台，孙颖莎的重复落点，连续的顶了2板到了王曼玉的中间位。今天在这种上旋球的相持方面啊，孙颖莎的核心战术就是去抓住王曼玉的中间，压住中间，再去撕两边。王曼玉打了一个发球抢攻，这个球稍微有些擦网，但是向孙颖莎致歉了一下。孙颖莎想要发一个长球，出现了发球失误。哇，这球也是弹网啊！哇！哎呀，漂亮漂亮！这一分孙颖莎打的是真顽强啊！其实这个发球发的还是不太理想啊，发出台，王曼玉是直接上手，一度把孙颖莎打得很被动，退台之后，两边在招架，我们再看一下。孙颖莎在相持当中，这种步伐的调整和赢前的意识还是比较好，主动赢前啊，反手这一板完成了攻防转换。反手的相持，王曼玉扛住了孙颖莎的进攻。这一分王曼玉的反手其实相持当中是有节奏的变化的啊，有质量也有落点。发抢，这球也是稍稍有一些挂网。王曼玉把握住发球轮次，连拿2分。应该是孙颖莎叫暂停，2比4。 相持啊，真是精彩。这一分其实就展现了王曼玉这种多拍当中啊相持段她的这种扎实和厚实。先是扛住了孙颖莎来回落点的调动和反手的进攻。这2分其实已经比较被动，再扛，转攻了，反手撕出去。决胜局5比2，王曼玉领先，双方交换方位。这一分其实孙颖莎还是算住了啊，劈给王曼玉去上手，侧身去反拉。这球是发了一个半出台，孙颖莎的上手失误。开长球，王曼玉接发球再得1分。暂停回来的这2分，其实王曼玉还是从发球接发球上前3板去拿分。正手短回摆，这球回摆下网。王曼玉现在将分差拉开。8比4，勾手，哇，擦网了，救回去，就是进入到相持当中。王曼玉扛住了这个中间位的变线，再得1分，9比4。我们看王曼玉救的这个擦网球啊，反应和脚下的调节速度很快。
両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
接发球，孙颖莎拧丢了，这样10比4。王曼玉暂停回来之後是連拿了5分，也拿到了本場比賽的賽點女單的冠軍點。
Bạn đang theo dõi buổi phát trực tiếp của trận đấu。
这几分其实基本上都是赢在前3板的环节。劈到中间底线，反手的相持，孙颖莎还是盯住王曼玉的中间位。
경기는 아직 시작되지 않았습니다.
Both players are warming up right now.
そのままお待ちください。試合はもうすぐ始まります。両選手がただいまウォーミングアップ中です。
因为半决赛是我跟麦玉姐嘛，我觉得确实是上一次赢的可能。
試合は間もなく開始されます。